Alright, so welcome everybody to this, what's this gonna be? Part 5 of this solo set on Beginner Paladin, right? I still don't really have a plan for endgame. I know of like a couple of items that we can target farm, such as for example the Horns of Akadzul. Also, I mean, there's some random items like the Ignafar chest that we actually already got. And then also like the Flames of Gardal, Mythical Flames of Gardal amulet, right? Which is also like a random drop. So like we're gonna hope to get that one to like get some more aura damage. But other than that, we're just rocking the Fettened mask, right? The Boba Fett mask. I've actually also like gotten quite far in Ultimate already, right? Like we've basically done like 5 as well. I haven't done like Hidden Path on Ultimate yet, right? I am still missing that. And maybe like some side quests here and there, right? Like Baying Gargoth, for example. Let's start with that, actually. Yo, Ulvar and Toma, welcome guys, welcome, welcome. Why are you welcoming me? Like, this is my stream, not yours. I mean, you can still welcome me, obviously, to Twitch, but... It's weird. Explain, please. Yo, Thundercloud, welcome on. Welcome to your computer. Fair enough, fair enough. And we have a Grimtools doctor. Alright, alright. And in times like these, doctors are pretty busy, obviously, right? So let's do that here. Alright, let's continue on with the Plains of Strife here. I needed to go to... like, I need to go to... Bay Gargoth, right? Actually... whatever. I should have like done SOT actually. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me do like Hidden Path part 1 and 2, then SOT. That seems better. I have so many items here, what the fuck. Oh yeah, I need like a better one-hander, right? There are a couple of like very good aura items, but I think most of them, or like all of them, are basically random drops. So like for the one-hander at least. Yeah, I was like debating on like using Oathkeepers of Scorching, like Flame Strife until I get some actual good items. Yeah, I mean, Grimtools doesn't really have like official leagues, it's more like a community league, but it's still basically the same thing as like a PoE league, you could say. But I mean, it doesn't really have like lots of like added features, I think, right? It's just the base game, and then like, you compete like within the league. At least the first league is like that. This has been only the first league so far, and we're gonna get a second league. Sure, like Mike is working on a second league right now as we speak, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be, what the fuck are these, like triple blueprints from like 2 elites? What is this? It's insane. We're gonna get like some maybe like tweaked numbers, maybe like some even like seasonal sets, or I don't know, tweaked bosses. We'll see, I have no idea. But yeah, the game will be like modded a little bit, probably a little bit more for like the second season. Because, yeah, I mean, the game doesn't really change that much, right? I mean, Occultus has like bit damage as well, right? Like Occultus has bit damage on Aspect of the Guardian as well as on the exclusive, right? Like on Possession. What's up, Jimmy Dragon? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've heard like both as well, Adios, and I don't even know myself anymore what's right or what's wrong. Because like I have no clue yet. I thought it like heals you for all the damage actually. Like if you have, say, a skill with like 40% weapon damage, right? And you have, I don't know, like 10% lifesteal. I thought it's gonna like heal you from like all the damage of the skill, like all flat damage of the skill, for like 4%, right? But on the other hand, I've thought that only the weapon damage part heals me. Like, I thought that for like a year as well before I thought the other thing, so I don't even know anymore. And now it's like people are starting to say the other thing was right again. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's weird. I have no clue. For the change, a post was way better because of damage reduction on RE, or actually also at Omen, right? You could use both. Or I mean either. Rather. It's pretty good. Pretty good as well. So Grimtools shit game confirmed. Wait, what do you mean because of updates? Like no like official leaks? Like Grimtools stuff. I know you're joking, but like, if there's something missing in the game, you can always like mod the game, right? It's fully moddable after all. Horn was good with just fizz and eddy reduction. Yeah, it was already good before. I mean, it's gotten even better now, I think, but it was already good on the last patch, I think. Like, ever since they added the fizz reduction, like physical damage reduction to it, it's good, right? Like, it used to be only elemental before, and that was, yeah, it was pretty bad with only elemental, but like, ever since it got, like, elemental and physical, it wasn't really, like, very good, and now it has, like, all damage. Oh well. Another generalized ability, right? Not sure if the the latest change was actually like mandatory to do. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, like Horn of Gander is good now for sure. That's HP. Yeah, it's actually not too bad for like a solo step 1 guy. I agree. It's pretty good so far. But I mean, I also like need the HP, right? Because I don't really heal that much. I only heal like via bat. On like Virus Smite. And also via like Word of Renewal, I guess. And pots, of course, but the healing is not that good, and damage is like okay, but like could be better, of course, right? But also you can like kite a bit with this guy, like you don't have to like face sync all the time. Got Seal of Might, that is pretty pog champ, dude. Seal of Might is basically, like overall I would say, probably the best, like, endgame component, right? For weapons at least. Alright, see you around, Jaffa, thanks for stopping by, good night. Sleep well. I'm pretty sure the patch is gonna come next year and not this year anymore. Xantai basically confirmed that, right? So I guess it's gonna be like a mid-January release for the patch. Pretty sure. And also, like, it seems like they are actually adding a lot of like balance changes as well. Ever since like Ray maybe has done that nerf list, right? Like the best like SR and Crucible builds for softcore, right? I think they were like actually unironically using that list to like nerf certain specs. That's probably like why the patch notes are gonna be like a little bit longer in the next one. So it's, yeah, I mean, it's literally maybe next year, right? Literally down. Why did I go in here with like full inventory? Don't do this, by the way. Like, please go back and sell before you enter this. Oh my god. It's horrible. Let's untick the rares then. We won't have space for them anyway. Okay. Retail nerfs? Yeah, I mean, might be, right? Like, retail might be nerfed again. I mean, retail is still strong, obviously, so I can see some retail spikes at least like getting nerfed. Not all of them, but like some. Right, not all are OP actually, but like some are pretty strong. Pet Dervish, what you wanted to do, dead version, like dead Dervish. Right, you wanted to do a Pet Dervish, but it died. Bands. I'm gonna check it out after this run. But actually, like, Pet Dervish is something that I wanted to do as well, maybe at some point. Like player scale pets, right? Because Dervish is probably like the best class for that, right? This guy's level 98 and I'm level 90. It's gonna be some good XP here for sure, right? For sure. This guy can be actually a little bit rippy, right? So at least when you don't have like a finished build, right? Like, and my build is like nowhere near finished. So I wanted to like save Ascension for stage 2 here. And also should like use also like don't get hit by the spikes here, right? Don't get hit by those. They kinda hurt. No, I mean, okay, it's not too bad. Mark of Unlife is actually very good as well. I might be using that, right? It's kinda like the defensive ability version of what's it called? Mark of Divinity, right? Like, Mark of Divinity gives you like a shit ton of HP. This one gives you like a ton of DA. It rolled only 2% though on this. So it's like kind of a low roll, I guess, on the DA. Huh. Maybe it's not that good. But like the passive, right? The Unlife. It's like a circuit breaker, another one that like prevents you from dying, kind of. So I do like this item a lot, but it's not like usable on every character. There are like few characters that can use it, and on those it's pretty good. Hello, Arbak. I decided to save cluster for next character. Dang. Yeah, that happened to me as well, every now and then. Unfortunately. Saving cluster for next character is bad, man. feels good not to post anything in the forums and avoid possible nerfs. Are you hiding builds, Rel? Reynan? Are you hiding nerfs? Hiding builds? Honestly though, like, you should post your Reaper, right? Because then Reaper gets buffed. If you don't post your Reaper, Reaper won't get buffed, right? Probably. Yeah, the shrine before Craval, right? Everyone needs 3 balloons and ultimate, like, fuck that up, dude. Probably the most expensive one, yeah. Oh yeah. Look what we have here, right? We just talked about this item and now we have it. Mythical Spell Gaze. This build seems a little judgmental to you. I mean, it doesn't suck as much as the Judgment build from Ground Zero, right? This is more like a slow suck, it's not like a fast suck, right? It's like damage over time suck. But yeah, what the fuck was that? Freezing damage? Oh yeah, what's my freeze rest actually? Oh, it's horrible. Nice. Why am I even here? Alright, if your freeze rest is horrible like mine, right? Make sure... Actually, it's not that bad. I was frozen for quite some time though. Alright, if you don't feel like comfortable with your freeze rest before facing this final boss here in the middle of this dungeon, you can like use a Hoarfrost ointment to like get your freeze rest up to max. And with that, yeah, this boss shouldn't be that hard anymore, right? Also, remember to like use your seal, right? Also to use your like Bard's Might if you have band attached to it. What am I doing though? So like stand inside your seal, maybe? Alright, not too bad. Easy clap, so to say, right? Easy clap. Also we have the Tome of Names. Should we go for Panetti? Tome of Memes. You're gonna tell Groundhog's build suck? It's not his builds, it's like the one build sucks, obviously. Like it literally sucks, right? Right. This build kinda sucks, but like slowly, right? Want to buy Tome of Names? No, you don't. Let's try it.
See anything you like?
What are the rolls on this? Heart Piercing or Thunder? I mean, it looks like a lot of stats, but actually like this pre and suffix is kinda horrible, right? So we just set it, I guess. Vigorous of Soul Warding from Ilgor, right? This is the one, like one of the 2 medals that Ilgor can drop. Generally speaking a good item, but yeah, not good enough for this character, and also like the rolls aren't like really worth saving, I would say. We had these belts, right? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep those, right? I think Eastern Gloves are really good when you're like trying to like play a Trozen character, right? Should definitely keep that one. These gloves are also like not too bad for blue ones, right? And like Dawn Shard is like a decent retard set as well. Notch Bane pretty good as well. Also we have the Cold Panetti item as well. And like Cold Ignifor item. Oh man, okay, like we got lots of items that I'm never gonna use on this character, so let me just put them into stash and forget about them. But yeah, maybe I actually want to use this, right? Let's put the ones I'm maybe gonna use like over here. I can like load these up, right? Just sell this, actually I don't need it on this character, right? All these Ulabrox's things, interesting. What did I do with these? Sorry. You wanna keep these as well, like you need them to craft a Mistborn Talisman, right? These are actually needed for crafting these clubs. Alright, I'm gonna use one of those belts, right? Unyielding of Frostbite, for example. Seems good, seems good. Do we die to the Math Queen? Do we die to the Math Queen now?
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Again. Yo, Rudgers, welcome on. How you doing?
Need something broken down?
Welcome, welcome.
Got
Let's go to part 3, right? Arsacon Road. There we go. I'm not even playing the game. Are you playing a League right now? Like League of Legends? Or what are you playing right now? Arcane. Have you tried Last Epoch, by the way? It's pretty good. I guess you don't like it, right? Like you don't like the walking animation or something. I don't know. I think it's a good game though. You're playing League. Alright. Alright, Mr. Zoomer. When it's also fun, isn't it exhausting to examine every single rare and see if it's good? If you're kind of new to the game, I mean that's just like part of an ARPG, right? To be honest, like that's just part of an ARPG. For me right now, it's not like that exhausting, honestly. Like I kind of know what I want to like look for. So I'm looking at some greens, but like I don't even have to like look at as many greens as like a newer player would have to, right? So I don't really mind it right now. It's okay. But I'm usually, you play like SSF maybe like once or twice and then you can just like use whatever you have, right? For leveling. Prepare the rip clips, guys. Yep. Alright, so how does it work again, right? Like Virus might obviously proc it like crazy, right? But I think the auras don't proc it, right? I have no idea though. Ah, shit, this is Virus Might. What am I doing? Yeah, like this gets proc like crazy, right? But like, does my aura proc it? Oh, oh yeah, the volcano does proc it, right? Of course, the volcano procs it. Okay, so we gotta like just play around the purple aura, right? Do it, please. Okay. So when she has this like purplish aura, right? Well, she's gonna basically like throw spikes at you And they can like shotgun you and just kill you, right? So like you just don't want to fight her when she's like glowing like that. Fight her when it's down instead. Oh, she didn't do it yet. Oh well. I went out way too fast, like way too early. Alright, there it is, right? You can like see all the spikes. And she's gonna like scream again, and you're fine to go. Well, like kinda. There they are. There they are. Run. Oh my god, that's gonna take years, right, on this character actually. Holy smokes. Man, yeah, I need like Ascension. Otherwise, I don't really want to do it. I don't really want to face sync her. Like, she deals like, even without her aura, like, she deals still like a lot of damage actually. Yeah, that was some good damage here. Got some good damage in. Alright, aura up again. Aura down. Ascension is down though. I kinda need that. Okay, she's dead. Alright, I mean, she has like a monster frequent that she can drop. It's like a purple Mad Queen's Claw sword. Which is like very good for witch hunters and dervishes, especially witch hunters, I would say. So if you're playing that, or you want to play that, you should probably like farm her. But yeah, she's a very ripped boss, especially in like hardcore, right? Or like an ultimate hardcore. Just play around the aura, right? If you want to go safe and not sorry. Yeah, she's not readable enough to be safe. I mean, okay, like, the thing is, like, she's always gonna scream when she does her aura, right? But she doesn't always activate or deactivate her aura when she screams. So it's kind of like, whenever she screams, you have to, like, know, or, like, you have to, like, check, does he have, like, is she gonna, like, do her aura or not? But she, like, screams all the time, right? So it's kinda, I mean, you can like check out Grimtools, I guess, and like look at the initial timeout and then like the cooldown between, right? Like between casts. So you can like kinda anticipate when she's gonna do it or not. But yeah, like it's not the easiest boss to kill for sure. Like you can definitely die to her like easily. Not a well designed boss. I actually kinda like her. Oh my god, okay, maybe I don't like Celestial Totals though, like, these are pretty sketchy, dude, holy smokes. I don't have like enough healing. Yeah, Celestial Totals and Ultimate are like one of the rippier things as well, right? For sure, for sure. It's also a little bit laggy. All these tentacles here, what the fuck. Okay, one is down. But yeah, like these guys only spawn like in the new areas that got added in the latest patch, right? Like these celestial totems only spawn there. So you can like avoid them easily, right? Or like just don't click them in ultimate, right? Or like you can click them and like see how many of these tentacle guys spawn, right? If there's like only like 2 or 3 or maybe only 1, and it's like easy, right? If there are like 6 or even more, then that's a little bit sketchy, right? A little bit sketchy. And you might want to like take them or like kill them one by one or something, which is... Oh my god, dude, the fucking tentacles are like almost killing me already. The fuck? Oh, bladed plating. That's a pretty nice component as well. And they can like shadow strike on you basically, right? Like you have to like listen to the shadow strike sound. to like know when they went in this. Right. Alright, where am I even going here? I mean, I don't really have to go here. I guess I just want to like show you this area here. There's like another boss up here, which has like an offhand that you can drop, which I have actually have made a build around as well, like a deceiver. Basically like a chaos color store offhand. Just gotta like focus real quick, because this guy's actually not too easy to kill either, I feel like. I mean, like, once you have like a good character, it's like he's easy, but if you don't have that yet, he can be kind of sketchy. Alright, there's some debuffs as well. DA reduction 223. Yo, Enfield, how you man? Welcome on, welcome on. Not a Mike Fick build, not a face tanker. Yeah. It's not a face tanker. I mean, it kinda is against. I mean, it depends, right? It's not a face tanker yet, though. Not yet. And probably, honestly, like, it won't have, like, the amount of lifesteal that you need to, like, actually, like, facing all the time, right? I mean, I'm only, like, healing via bat, and that's it right now, so it's a little scuffed, a little scuffed. Pink is your cat jam. Low effort meme number 3. Mad Queen's Claw, nope. Mad Queen's Claw, yep. What? What? Is that like rainbow mod or? I don't even know what that is actually, but I guess it's rainbow mod, right? Let's see, let's see. I'm building a conjurer following your guide. Yo, welcome on, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Fever Rage is fun. It can be rippy, but it's also fun. It's very fun. And if you like know how to play around it, it's not even that rippy. If you like build us strong, then it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Alright, do we go here or do we do something else first? I mean, there are like 2 more areas, right? There's like 1 area down here and like 1 over here. With the Bone Hunter lady, or like, it's not a lady, it's like a... I don't even know what it is, like a Rift Hound. Oh, all my legendaries are pink. Also, the standard like legendaries are still like purple, and the MI ones are pink. Interesting. Alright, you wanna do Hidden Path on Ultimate, just like on all the other difficulties, because of the like 1 skill point and like 1 attribute point that you get for like completing this, right? By the way, Rude, if you're still here, did you get some, like, did you get your first league points? Like, you're probably 100 by now, right? Oh my god, dude, the spawn. I need a seal. Quick. Oof. Ah, we're getting some blueprints though, that's good, that's good. Get all the blueprints. I think of Flame's Virtue. Wait, that's like a sword, right? I think so. It's actually not too bad, right? That's Aura of Censure as well. Like Volcanic Stride and Aegis of Menhir. Like, this could be a fine replacement for now, right? Like, once I'm level 94 at least. Until I get like one of those like Aura legendaries that I'm looking for. +5? Nice. Killed Arex, super monkass. You were at 1% HP. Holy shit. I mean, congrats on not dying. Like, that's... Yeah, Adrak is like super hard. I feel like I'm certainly like the easier boss but if you have like bad Fizz Rest or like Stun Rest, then even Ivan can be like pretty sketchy, right? Yeah, Adric is like broken as fuck. That's kind of true. Like he's very strong, very sketchy boss. I mean, he's like kind of on the same level as like Mad Queen, right? Both are like super sketchy. And I would say I'm like super easy, but like compared to him, I'm certainly super easy, right? I agree. Gonna be a new copy pasta. Double Relic and Venom Mantle. Hell yeah. Double Relic Blueprint. Not even gonna like bother looking at those, like I know they're not what I'm looking for. But it's like always great to have like blueprints because like, the more blueprints you already have, the higher is gonna be your chance to get like a certain like specific blueprint that you want, right? So you should be happy about any blueprint that you get. Basically. Alright. Play some Tetris here. I couldn't move. Wait, you actually got hit by many stunjacks and you still didn't die? Oh, that's actually... I mean... That means actually that your build was kind of good already. Because I feel like... I mean, you can like face tank him on like really good builds, like really good endgame builds, and like some have like still had to like kite him, but can like survive getting stunned. But if you're like just about an ultimate, right? And your build is not really that good yet. Like once you get stunned once, like once you're in the stun lock, like spiral, right? You're just gonna die basically. So yeah, your build is not too bad, I guess. Seems good. Seems good.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Oh yeah, maybe don't sell the weapon that I was talking about earlier, right? That I wanna use, maybe. Mythical Seed of the Blazing Inferno is actually interesting as well, right? This one has +2 to Heart of Wrath. That's very good actually for me. This might be... I mean, I have a Thunderstruck of Attack though. It's gonna be hard to like replace this ring, but like for damage this is definitely better. Still gonna be like super hard to replace the ring. And also we have Herald of the Apocalypse. I mean, this is not the ideal like Amidot, but it's a pretty nice offensive one as well, right? Gives me the Apocalypse active. I would still like lose +3 to all res and like Inquisitor's +1 all skills, right? So this one is certainly like still better defensively, and this would be like better offensively. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what we do at level 94. Adric is scarier than Lokar. Yeah, he can be scarier than Lokar, I guess. I mean, yeah, like you just need like different stats, right? Like for Lokar, you need like Threat Absorb, right? If you don't have Threat Absorb, then Lokar can be like super hard as well, actually. Especially on like a non-super min-max build, right? Sometimes it can be kind of sketchy when he's like deployed his crystals. So like me killing him without A sweat is actually... It's good, like, that's very good. Without like having to kite away from his crystals. Like some builds have to like kite away from his crystals actually. Also we have found a key, right? We have found this key here that you can also get from Direne, right? If you like decide to not kill him. So let's open the door to that dungeon and check out the dungeon, right? Replace LO. Wait, what is LO? Replace Lokar? Oh, Light's Oath, you mean? I mean, I need it for conversion to bat though. Like, I need it for the last day, basically. I wanted to check build after Hidden Path. Yes, you're right. My bad. Alright, so we have arrived in the Depraved Sanctuary, right? Let's kill some Chthonians here. Cat unions. Yep. Where's my Censure? Oh my god, it actually hurts. I mean, that's an actual boss here. It's not like super hard, but he does hurt a bit. A little bit. For like an Act 1 dungeon at least, it hurts. Right? Oh, Silver Bolt. It's like a 200 ranged pierce damage weapon, right? Oh yeah, what about reputation? Like, I need to work on my reputation, right? Rovers aren't even revered yet. Mammoth resistance is like far away. And Baron. I think we need to like go into the void in Act 5, right? Towards Barrowholm, right? I still fucked up this quest line so hard actually because I didn't go to Beltgrove first. Okay, let's just go and do this quest real quick. Just gonna change from Soren to 2 Malkadars. Yeah, that seems like the way to go in the Reaper round. Malkadars should be better than Locksmears and Reaper round. Like you go Morganath, Set, and Locksmere and Spellbreaker, right? But on Reaper we go Malkadars or Soren, but yeah. Soren has no Fizz, so yeah. You also don't get the bonuses from dual wield, like from like dual blades rather. Right? Dual blades gives you like Fizz for dual wielding, whereas Soren doesn't give you anything. Or like not enough defense at least. Just go for Bane of the Winter King. I don't know, man. Like on Reaper, at least on Reaper, Soren should be better, right? At least on the Reaper it should be better than Bane. Blight Lord, Defiler or Oppressor? Shieldbreaker. Nani? Wait, Defiler or Vitality? Oh, for Vitality, right? Oh, Monka. Wait, but why Defiler though? Is Defiler any good for it? And yeah, you have RE and Black Water Cocktail support, right? It's not too bad. So we just got the like non-mythical Stormheart over here, right? As you might have seen, right? This is actually a item you have to keep. It's like a quest item basically. We're gonna use that later. Not now, not yet. Oh shit, a Seal of Binding, are you kidding me? We gotta go back for that one, right? That's like, it's too good. Too good to leave it behind. One set, 6 builds. Blight Lord, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Blight Lord is like an actual, like, really good set. I wish a set like Chill Whisper or like Hara set was as good as Blight Lord, right? Like, those sets are garbage. Oh shit. I mean, Chill Whisper can be okay, I guess, for softcore, I don't know. Never played it. Like Hara, I don't know, man. I guess you could like play Hara with like Bane of the Winter King, right? But is that good? I don't know. Haven't played it yet. It looks like so squishy though. Yeah, it's like Dark One, right? Yeah, like Dark One is just as good as like insanely strong as well.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Actually, you should save this weapon as well. Even if you don't care about the pet stats, like pet stats, right? There are some items that you can craft that need the blade, like Salazar's blade, for crafting, so you should definitely like put this into your stash and keep it for crafting, at least. At least for the crafting. Also, I think I'm gonna do the same thing here in the sky that I did on like most other Solos I found, like playthroughs, right? Like all the items that I don't care about on this character, I'm just gonna put into like my shared stash. Wait, no, it doesn't work actually. Never mind, I don't. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm Pepega. I forgot this is like completely separate because of save files, right? I mean, is this one better than this? It has +2 aura of Censure, but other than that, probably not, right? Pro strats. Nah, like I don't. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it would, right? If I had the last dash tab, like I would have to like buy all of these. I guess it could still work, right? Yeah, you might be right. Like it could probably still work actually. With item assistant. Yeah, I guess you're right. It should probably still work, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna like do this quest really quick here. Then pick up like a Bear Home bounty and go into the void, I would say. I don't know, my armor is like very low though, right? I have 1100 armor still. I mean, yeah, 500 armor in the boots. Yikes. $700 in the shoulders. 854 in the helm. I should also like grab the fat and mask, right? Yeah, let me actually... Okay, let's actually do some Act 7 before we do this stuff here. Yo, Hamikar, welcome in, welcome in. Bad Lord blocks Nightbringer. I mean, it's still good enough on its own, right? Like, I don't see that being a... Like, I don't think that's a problem. If anything, maybe like Nightbringer together with Darkborn is like a problem because that's like maybe too strong or something, I don't know. I mean, it's not really... I mean, it's like strong enough. Like, it's as strong as it should be for like a Nightbringer. I don't think like Nightbringer is the problem. Like, if anything, and like maybe Darkborn is like a little bit too strong. But like Nightbringer is not too strong, right? Okay, actually we have the boots that I was looking for. Same boots, right? Just like for level 94. Seems good.
Met.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yo, Kofu, thanks for the follow, welcome.
Iron well set.
Welcome, welcome.
The emissary.
Alright, who do we side with here? Which like augment do I wanna go for? Also, where do I get like Aura of Censure gear? What is that? Oh, Mark of the Shadow Queen actually. Yo, this is actually really good. Yeah, I want that, right? I definitely want Mark of the Shadow Queen. Yeah, we need to go Bismiel, right? We definitely need to go Bismiel.
What's left of my wares. Iron well set. See anything you like?
I mean, Dreek has like really good augments, like Urza's Wisdom's like insanely strong, right? But I think we actually go for the Bismiel thingy, right? Bismiel is also the easiest. Yeah, that might be true. I don't really care about difficulty, but I just care about like getting the best like gear and augment that I need for my character ASAP.
Well spent.
I could hear.
But yeah, I guess we're gonna go with
You are
Bismiel this time. Definitely. Because of Mark of the Shadow Queen like blueprint. It's dangerous to go along, take this. Cool cat.
You've been my then what this So you've chosen yes.
Yep, yep.
Well, look what.
What did I get? Trash of trash? Nice. Trash of the trash can. Serve the 3. Alright. Let's get some blood for the blood god, I mean for the witch gods. I have chosen yes. Wait. What do I mean? I haven't chosen no, no. I guess I've chosen yes. Yes. I don't get it. I have cards chosen if you're asking that. And I've chosen Bismiel, which is, I don't know, the way of the simp, you could say. The way of Yepcock. I should make that as my, like... I should, like, steal copy pasta, right? Like this, right? Maybe that's funny, I don't know. It's kind of funny, I would say. Maybe it's only haha. Lyrics make no sense. What do you mean they don't make sense? Ah, you have chosen yes. Oh, I see, I see. Now I get it. There we go. Alright. The Bismuth dialogue. Oh yeah, true. I've actually like never... I haven't like played them enough to like realize they say that. Yeah, I click fast. You have chosen yes. It's pretty funny actually. You played until 2:30 AM. Set up your alarm to wake up for my stream. Wow, dude. Yeah, you played quite a bit, dude. Wait, are you still playing the league or what are you playing right now? Imagine simping for rectals. Yeah, like if you haven't slept enough, like you should catch some sleep instead. Honestly. Corruption meme? I've seen like a bit or two, I think, yeah, but I don't remember like somebody like actually trying. Like, what do you even play with, right? Like, do you play dark ones or do you play like Creek set maybe? I don't know. Hey, Snagger, welcome. Your brother is leveling an Inquisitor using pistols. Your Inquisitor leveling guy as a spellcaster. How should we build Inquisitor using pistols? You can check out my Purifier. It was like Inquisitor and Demolitionist, right? I have that on YouTube as well. It's not like a... I don't have a short guide about that one yet. I wanna do one as well. Like, kind of like a short guide for the Purifier as well. I only have my, like, playthrough so far. But you can check out the playthrough and also... Alright, what the fuck is this? What does it not show? Right web Protoss Purifier. Beginner? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Why was it so hard to find? That's weird.
Pop in here so that we know what to do.
Alright, yeah, check out this video here. I mean, obviously don't check out the whole video, like it's very long. Unless you will like actually wanna like watch it, or like your brother wants to watch it. But yeah, I mean, in the description of the video, there's like Grimtools links, right? Like you can check out the Grimtools links for, I don't know, there should be like some for every like 10 to 20 levels, right? So you can like go with those. Alright, sorry. Just had to like answer that real quick. DuckDuckGo selling data to Google, use Yandex instead. It's like the Russian Google basically, right? Yandex. I find it so hard to build, since all different procs are fire, ice, lightning, and normal damage is fire, I mean physical. Yeah, Inquisitor is more like a support class, to be honest. Like you still need, for example, like a main damage ability either from Shaman for like lightning, or like from Demolitionist for like fire. I mean, you can also, I mean, if you just want to like play dual pistols, right? I would say just go Purifier. Like Demolitionist and Inquisitor are like very flexible. Like fire, lightning, both work. Like depending on like which kind of items you find. Right? Could even do Chaos, I guess. Like Chaos is fine as well. Chaos, fire, lightning, all those work with Purifier. Or you can also do the Vindicator, right? Like Vindicator works like good for lightning, I would say, as well. But like cold damage for pistols, I would not recommend. I mean, you can do it, but I would not recommend it. Like when you're limited with gear, then I would just go like with a Purifier probably. Oh, two of you already have Demo. I mean, maybe do Shaman then instead, I don't know. I guess like Shaman is like the second best thing to go for. And play like Surgery. Or even play Promise Strike, but like Promise Strike can only be used with a two-hander and only cannot proc things like Bursting Round and stuff like that. So if you wanna use dual pistols and like proc stuff like Bursting Round, you have to play with Savagery instead. Alright, this guy here is actually pretty sketchy, right? This is super scary, this boss. Like this attack here, for example, is like super scary. Kinda wanna dodge that. Oh my god, dude, I'm just panicking. Like, this boss is so like bullshit, honestly. Because like he has, I'm just clustering that guy because I know I was like too scared to like not cluster there, to be honest. Because like he has insane DA reduction, can like crit you because of that. Also he has like elemental resistance reduction. I guess that would have been fine though. Like I didn't need to cluster because of that, right? I probably didn't need to cluster, but I don't know, man. He's pretty sketchy. Soldier Inquisitor also works, but like Soldier Inquisitor is more like, I would say it's better for, I mean yeah, it can work for pistols as well, but I would say it's better with a two-hander. Like, you can use Cadence, right? Cadence and Fighting Form especially, like the second part of Cadence, like makes you pierce through, like gives you pierce through on the Cadence. The Cadence proc at least, Cadence up. Please update Purifier Guide for main devotions. Oh, you can't get them? Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Like, you don't know how to get the, like, last devotions that I'm using, or? What do you mean exactly? I guess that's what you're saying, right? Like, I should update the... like, how to get to the devotions that I'm using in the end, right? Just get them for it. I mean, yeah, just get them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna like do a tutorial or like a guide about the purifier. Anyways, I guess. I kinda wanna do that with the next couple of days actually. I mean, I have like 2 projects right now, right? Or like, I wanna do like shorter guides. Maybe like half an hour at the most, right? Like 20 to 30 minutes ideally. Like sub 20 ideally, but it's kind of hard to do like sub 20 minute guides and get them down to minutes unless it's like a scuffed guide. Like I have the like solo Saffron playthroughs, right? On the Conjurer, on the Spellbreaker, on the Purifier, on the Tactician to like a certain extent. But like those are like playthroughs, right? You have to like watch all of that, or like either you have to like watch all of it, or you can only like check out the Grimtools links and like try to figure out stuff yourself by that. So I was thinking of like doing like guides similar to my mastery leveling guides that just like focus around my characters that I have already played through, right? So like the Purifier, the Spellbreaker. I'm basically done with the Spellbreaker video already, I would say. That one is pretty much done. I want to work on the Purifier next. I mean, I kind of don't want to do the Conjurer that early or like that quickly because I feel like Neri's guide on the forum is basically that anyways already, right? So the Conjurer is like a little bit lower priority for me right now. I'm gonna do like the Breaker, the Purifier, probably the Paladin as well, and then I don't know, because like the goal I have is to kind of do like a similar to what Otter did, right? Like Otter did this like best leveling builds or something like that video, which was, I mean, it helps like a very fresh player, of course, it does help, but I feel like it's lacking some depth, you know? And I kind of want to do that and like highlight something like, I don't know, the best beginner builds, or like some of the best, like maybe not only the best, but also like some like builds for like playstyles, like one range playstyle, Purifier, one, I don't know, Vidcaster, Conjurer, one like dual wield, Cold Knot Blade, Spellbreaker, like an Aura build, this guy, and like some other builds. Also like maybe like gonna feature some builds from the forum as well, like the Blade Arc Death Knight guide by Stupid Dragon and stuff like that, right? And do like a proper like best beginner builds of like 2020 video. That's the idea of this. It's gonna like take a long time though. I don't know. And also I wanna do like a highlight video about the league, but yeah. That is in the works as well. There's only so much time, right? We don't want to figure out things just to show us. I know some people prefer to read guides, some people prefer to like figure out stuff themselves, and some people just want to like watch a video, right? Like, it depends, right? It depends. 2020 ends in a few weeks? Yeah. I know. Like it's gonna be basically best beginner builds to do in 2021 that are from 2020. That's like kind of like the idea, right? I see like so many like videos be like, yeah, best beginner builds of 2020, and it's like September. Or like you see that kind of like habit of like people saying, yeah, best things of 2020, and like do those kind of videos like in September, October, November, right? Like, dude, the year hasn't even stopped, like, I mean, it hasn't even ended, right? Like, what is this? So I kind of don't want to do the bit, like I'm not gonna do the video before like the year has actually ended, I guess. It's gonna be like a January video probably. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I have to like do all the like... Because like the thing is, I kind of have to like finish all or like at least most of the guides for my builds first. If I want to include them, right? Before I do like the overview video. Otherwise it doesn't really make any sense, right? I mean, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. 35 minutes of things I wish I knew before Start Beginner Dawn. What would you have wished to know though? I don't know. I know those kind of like videos get like a bazillion views on YouTube, right? So I guess I should do one of those, right? But honestly, the thing is like, when I started playing Grim Dawn, I knew nothing. And I feel like it was fun knowing nothing in this game as well. Like, of course my builds were super scuffed and like I died a bazillion times, but I mean, the game still was fun. And, like, it took me like at least 1k hours to like figure out the basics of this game, kinda. But yeah, like, I mean, honestly, Enfield, like, I don't know, man. I'm bad at doing like short guides, like what should I even put there, like... So scuffed. Like I have the Grim Dawn Basics series on YouTube, but I feel like those videos are like way too long as well, like the people don't watch them, right? It's just there and like people don't watch them, like all the info is there, but like people don't watch it. Maybe they don't need to, because like either nobody's playing Grim Dawn or like people already know like everything, right? But the videos are too long nevertheless. And like I don't really know if it's like worth it to like do another series like that anymore. Like a year later, like Grim Dawn, I don't know. I mean, it's still like growing. I mean, not really growing, but rather like it still has like a stable player base, right? But yeah, like the updates are... I mean, we are getting updates at least, so there's that, and the game is still like insanely good. And things like the season have brought like a lot of interest back into Grim Dawn. But I'm not sure for like how long that's gonna stay like that, right? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I should still do it. Super imbalanced beginner build, yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I know people do that on YouTube, but I just hate it. And I know it works, like that's the thing, right? It's like it's working. Alright, where do I put my points even now? Do I need Aether and Chaos Rush? I don't, right? I don't need to put more points here. So where do I put my points? I could get like more health here, right? Or like get more DA reduction, or like more damage or judgment, I guess. But I think everything else, like everything that I want, is already like maxed out. I feel like I could also like put more points with Deadly Aim, I guess, right? Like Deadly Aim is pretty good. Deadly Aim is pretty good indeed. Gotta be less more when it comes to content creation. Yeah, I guess. Just make videos about mechanics. Dude, I have like 10 videos about mechanics. That's the thing, like they already exist. It's just like people don't watch them. I don't have a video about, what's it called? I wanna do one about weapon pool skills, bro. Like I should do one about weapon pool skills, right? I don't have one about that, that's true. That is true. Alright, where do I put the point? So I guess Deadly Aim or like Crushing Verdict, right? Just put Deadly Aim. Should be good. Let's go back to wherever I was, over here. Yeah, like Deadly Aim has like a sweet spot at like 4 points, I think now. So like you need at least 4 points, but like putting more up to soft cap is still like pretty good, right? It's not like bad. It's It's not bad to have it. Would Eye of Namadea be good for Vitality range gargoyle guns? I guess so, yeah. I don't think you need it on, like, you don't need it on, what's it called, like the fire maybe, but it's still good, yeah. I think it's like better for, what's it called, like purifier? Wait, no, what does it even do? It's like an Inquisitor thing, right? I think. Fancy production and graphics. Around 10 minutes, yeah. Like 10 minutes is like the sweet spot, right? But like, I don't know, it's impossible for me. Like, how do you like actually do like Grim Dawn content stuff without like, I mean, maybe you just like don't go in depth at all, right? Like just scratch the surface and that's it. I don't know. I feel like even with my build videos, it's like very hard for me to like go sub 20 minutes. It's very hard actually to like cover everything, because I don't want to like not cover everything, right? Like I'm already like kind of talking fast in the videos, sometimes even too fast, and it's like non-stop talking, and you want gameplay in there as well, otherwise people won't watch it, right? Like how to do it, man? I don't get it. Like I don't wanna like leave out all the info like some people do. I don't know. Also, we have no drilling today, but knocking. Like hammering. Seems good. Thank you, neighbor. Some good hammering going on there. Best perma-suck build. I mean, this would actually be like a fitting YouTube title for this build, right? Because it's not even it's not even a perma-suck build, but you just write it anyway, right? Like, you don't care about facts on YouTube, right? You just write stuff that's catchy, and then people already like click the video, right? Like that's all you care about. I don't know, it's so scuffed there. Like I would feel like way too bad, like it would be impossible for me to like put this guy in there and like say perma-suck build, right? Because it doesn't like spam this, right? Like you can get lower cooldown obviously. I don't know. Oh, and the maggot here, by the way, is pretty sketchy. Like can be sketchy at least. Just make sure to stand inside your seal, not outside of the seal, right? In the seal. And you get what's it called? Wait. Did I not get the first seal of Morganath or what? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done here with Act 7 for now, at least. Or maybe I go up to Vanguard of the... oh, wait, no, I need to do Bismuth quest plans anyway, right? Yeah, let me go back to Conclave real quick. Yeah, Armored Author is like... I mean... some of his videos I actually like, or like I kinda like how he is able to like compress information. Like he does that pretty well actually. Sometimes, however, it's kind of scuffed because he either like messes up some stuff or like he just forgets stuff. And when like, I don't know, maybe he like forgets them, like he's like he forgets them because of a reason, right? Because he wants to like have the video like be shorter, but I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like there's stuff that he should have mentioned but he doesn't. And sometimes like he scuffs, like he's like, I don't know, like mentioning stuff a little bit wrongly. How do you say that? Dude, my English sucks today. But however, like he still does a very good job on like compressing the information. Like I still think he's like doing a very good job at like compressing information, even though it's kind of like incomplete sometimes, or
Put it to good use.
like I wish I would be as good as him with like compressing information, to be honest. well written, fun to listen. Honestly, I think his intros are cringe, but that's just like personal like comedy taste. I don't like his comedy taste, but I can't see people liking his like his taste of humor. Like I don't like his taste of humor that much personally. I think it's cringe, but that can still be like fun, right? Like just because it's not my style doesn't mean like it's bad. Like it's just not my style. Yeah, right on. It's hammer time. And yeah, his editing skills are also like better than mine. I think, I don't know, I would have, I mean, I guess I should like ask him which programs he's using, because I feel like he's just using a superior editing software.
Yes, what I must few mortals ever witness this.
Like I don't think I'm like a horrible editor. I just need to like learn stuff more, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm a horrible editor. Whatever. His weird uncle persona. Yeah, that's also true. Like Otter is a true role player, right? I'm not a role player at all. Like Otter is actually like he's role playing very well. I can't like I don't know. I'm not good at that. I'm just the Grim Dawn Doctor, I guess. In a way, but I don't know. I could like go with that persona like way more than I do, right? Premiere Pro is the best software. I have no idea, dude. I'm using like a scuffed free to use software. I'm like using freeware only. I'm like a freeware Andy. Yo, Ashen Lake, how you, man? Welcome on. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? Typical German. I don't know, like I just want to like do guides. I don't want to do like cringe stuff. I don't want to do like cringe roleplay stuff. I just want to do guides. Right? Maybe I'm too boring because of that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this guy here, Galfang. Easy boss run, just kill him. Stand inside, seal and kill him. That's a face tanker. It's a face tanker boss for sure. Yep. Don't die like Queen 69 here, right? Just to cosplay with a serious face. Just to cosplay, he says. I'm like bad at making costumes though. I'm bad at like so many things in such Unreal. I mean, I guess I'm good at some stuff as well, but... let's go to Vanguard of 3, because I think we're not revered yet, right? No, we're not. Maybe also like pick up some bounties on the way there. Let's see what we can have here, what we can get here. Bounty table, which called bounty table. Kill Korvac champions in Basalt Cranks. That's like after Vanguard, right? Maybe we can like find something that's like done. Yeah, like this one. Like this one is the easy clap, right? Like serious face, yeah. Dude, Mike is he's like a talk show host, dude. He can like speak trash non-stop. It's actually unreal. It's so funny as well. Like. That's an actual talent, right? Yeah, then that's... He's like the Grim Dawn, like, talk show host or something like that. Mythical Ortus, that's a good one. For like infiltrators and saboteurs, at least. And I guess I would love like Armored Otter as much as Mike if I mean the thing is like I personally like Mike's humor a lot more than Armored Otter's. Because of that I guess I prefer like his kind of style more as well, but as I said, like Armored Otter's videos are super high quality and I just like his humor more than that's like a personal thing, as I said. Yeah, I would like enjoy his content more, I guess. Man's asses. Yeah. It's like an abusive relationship, right? Like, you just abuse each other. That's like... That's how being a sub to Mike feels like, right? It's not about streaming, it's also like about videos. But yeah, like you can definitely like feel the jam even better like when streaming, right? Well, I mean, honestly, like Mike on YouTube is like, he's like serious Mike, right? Actually, on YouTube, he's not even like trolling on YouTube. Call on polypods.
I'll give you a good price.
Wait, what is that? Yo, Rubio Nubio, thank you so much for the resub. Last Epoch stream waiting room. Yeah. Thank you for your support, man. I kinda would like to stream it as well, actually. Maybe we can do like a Let's Epoch stream at some point before my new computer even. Oh, that's why he's... Wait, is that why he's like burping so much? Body poses. Yeah, it's like pull-ups. You thought the local remote was French fries at the first time? I mean, you're not the only one actually. Oh wait, you don't sell Magi rings. I mean, not Magi, I mean Mage Rod rings, man. These are pretty good as well. Like, these are actually like legendaries, basically. If you find these, you just keep them, right? They're very good. Very, very good. Should definitely keep them. Alright, what do? We hand in the bounty at least, right? It's a Saiyan wig? Yeah, it is. It's not, Infernal Waste? That's like after... Whatever, the Chosen... Kane and Burnt Heart? That's like even... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, I guess we're not doing any bounties today, unless we reset. Yeah, I mean, I have like 2 videos right on YouTube about Last Epoch. But yeah, it's still like a different thing, like seeing somebody actually stream it, I guess. That's a good one. This one is like basically where we're going right now. Raise a feather, right? Yeah, I have actually, like, I've played a little bit of Last Epoch, like off stream. A couple of like the last, what was it, like a week now since the rogue patch, I think. Right, the last week. I've actually gotten quite far already. Maybe actually I could like show you a little bit today, like after this Inquisitor, I mean after this Paladin guy here, like after we put this to like level 94 and maybe like get some proper gear, right? Basically after I'm done with this episode, I could probably like show you the rogue a little bit at least. It's gonna be pretty laggy and like my computer is gonna die probably, but Maybe for like half an hour, like the last half an hour, like the last half hour of the stream or something like that, right? We can do that. Yo, what's attack? Welcome, welcome. How are you, man? Final setup. I still don't have one though. Actually, I still don't have one. I think. Wait, did I not have one? Maybe? I don't know. It should be like kind of easy, right? Like just get all the aura items, right? Which are most of them actually a random drop, right? And you can go for Horns of Ekazul, right? You can like farm Ekazul at least. But I guess on Paladin, like the Gaze of Empyrean is probably even better, right? But I think that's a random run, right? It's like a random blueprint, I think. So yeah, good luck getting that one, right? And also, Tainted Ruby of Gardal, right? That's another like legendary amulet that has another aura. Would be like pretty pog. Not sure if I'm actually gonna like find it, but it's random as well. But I mean, you can also use like amulets that have like cooldown reduction to judgment, right? That's pretty nice as well. Like Herald of the Apocalypse, for example, stuff like that, right? Actually okay to use, right? Non-ironically using Toad. Wait, am I? I'm not right now. If I unlock Toad Star 3, which gives 3% attack damage converted to health, does this apply to any skill / devotion? No, it's only weapon damage, yes. Yeah, what SLW said in chat. Yeah, like everything that is added over here to last year, this only applies via weapon damage, right? Final build equals people to cope with, because that's what Oradins are for, supporting bitches, support bitches rather. Wait, is it a support bitch or is it supporting bitches? What?
Well met.
I mean, yeah, Pantry, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what you said, right? I actually, like, I didn't read all of it, right? That has main hand / offhand damage, yes. Like, it works on all skills / devotions that have main hand / offhand damage. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, my bad. Also, Nakar, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I just read, like, up to... Can this apply to any skill? And then I was like, nope, it cannot, but yeah. It can apply to any skill that has... or devotion that has weapon damage, such as Bat, right, for example. I mean, Bat already has like built-in lifesteal, but you can get like even more lifesteal on Bat via like the flat lifesteal over here, for example, right? True. Yeah, typical me, I know, my bad. I'm bad at reading. Zoomer brain, you know. Try to heal with Tsunami. Wait, does Tsunami... I mean, if it's gonna be like a low value, then it's gonna like apply like say you have a skill or devotion that has like 10% weapon damage, right? And you have 3% lifesteal for the Toad. You're only gonna get like 10% effectiveness, so that heal, like, I mean, that skill is gonna heal for 0.3% of its damage, right? So, yeah, it's not that much. Oh, Abysmial. Yeah, Pet Conjurers would kill for this round. Pet Conjurers would kill for that. And 2 more blueprints. Nice. What is Hellrune Carver, by the way? Ignafar, nope. not using that, and the Red Walker's Cowl. Okay. Alright, alright. For killing Calab the Conjurer, what gear do you recommend? Yeah, Bismiel 3-piece for Fizziness. And I mean, if you're playing a pet build, then you want it anyway, right? And if you're playing Vitality Conjurer, then you still want it for the additional physical resistance, right? Like you can still use Bismiel actually. Like a 3-piece Bismiel set gives you like 8% Fizziness, right? On slots that usually don't have Fizziness, so because of that you can get like more Fizziness than you could otherwise ever get, right? But it's like something that I would only use against Calarat. I would never like use Bismiel rings, I guess, or like 3-piece Bismiel for like Bit Conjurer, for pretty much anything but Kalagaja. Yeah, it's only like for killing Kala though. Like if you need that additional Fizziness, right? If you need to like get to 80% Fizziness, which is what you can get to when you're like playing Nightbringer, Dark One and Bismiel set, right? Then like it's pretty good. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It's not worth it, I would say. Chipped Claw. What? Still Lopestone on the pasta? I mean, yeah. It's the OG pasta after all, right? The Loopstone. Alright, Sunbane Oasis. What you wanna get here is Kanan's corpse, right? You wanna click on this guy, on this dead body, rest in peace. Get the Tomb of Inato. Right, I didn't find Razor Feather, are you kidding me? He should have been in the docks, right? Wow. Wow. Yo, Sunred, welcome in, by the way. You're probably here for quite some time, but yeah, welcome anyway. Oh no, I don't want to go down here, right? What am I doing? I mean, maybe I want to go down here and then like go out here, and then I have maybe like a better spawn for... Like, I'm in a position where I could like get to Razor Feather like quicker, right? He should probably like spawn somewhere here. Let's see. Are you doing Python actually in this? Python is actually like one of the like few programming languages that I've learned as well. Like only roughly though, like I'm not really a programmer, I don't really know stuff, but I've did some Python, like a little bit, a tiny amount. Yo Ramos, welcome, thanks for the follow. Alright, where the fuck is Razor Feather? Maybe it's like down here or here, and let's actually check here first. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, I would agree, like Python's pretty easy to learn. I would say so as well. From my like limited experience. Yep. I've done like a tiny amount of like C++ as a kid, and then like, but I don't know, like I didn't really like delve too deep into C. Maybe it's like, it was like maybe like too hard for me as a kid or something, or I don't know. I just like liked playing games instead more, I guess. And then like some Java and some Python, yeah. Not really too much anymore. Oh my, what the fuck is this? Tetris is the real endgame. Yeah, seeing languages are, I feel like, rather one of the harder ones. I mean, still not like super hard, like you can still learn them mostly, but harder at least, I would say. Vigorous of Conflag. Is that better than Stonehide Barricades though? It's not, right? I need the other belt, right? These gargoyles can like drop 2 belts. One is a Nightblade belt, which has Wit to Cold conversion, and the other one is a what's it called? Like a Oathkeeper belt, which has like Pierce to Fire, right? Speaking of belts, I think I have like a level 92 belt in my stash that I could use, right? Flamebrand is also really nice actually because of the like Flamebrand proc, right? 8% fire RR on top. I mean, the skill bonuses are basically bullshit, but Flamebrand is a pretty nice proc. Like, that's actually good. What about this medal? Mythical Volcanum, Ignition, Volcanic Stride. I mean, this is more like for Skater, right? Like, both of these items are like more Skater items, right? If you're like playing around Wire Smite. But it's still better than Mythical, I mean, the Gilm Arcanum thingy, right? It's not as good as Mark of the Shadow Queen, right? Like, we're gonna use Mark of the Shadow Queen anyway, right? No need to like keep that one.
Put it to good use.
Hardcore Skater has chances against Kalagaja. I mean, didn't like somebody in the league kill Kala on a Skater on Hardcore? I think so. I think somebody actually did that, right? Alright, so we lose... What do we lose? We lose Aetherus. Do we care about that? I mean, not... Actually a little bit, but like I can put more points here and we're fine again, right? What else do we lose? We lose... we don't lose Bleed. We gain more Bleed. We lose Freeze and gain Stun. That's actually a good trade-off, I would say, because you can get... Like, you can just use Hoarfrost against Freezers, right? And I'm not maxing Stun Rest yet. Not quite, at least. Also more Trap Rust, that's pretty good as well. It doesn't have fire damage, but it's only like 39%, so whatever. More physique, more DA. Yeah, it should be better, right? Also like shield damage blocked, right? That's pretty nice as well, pretty interesting. And also like more base armor, right? This one is what, 48, this one is 80 armor. Alright. Let's go to Devil's Crossing. Yeah, he skated for like an hour. I don't think his build was like min-maxed though, like it wasn't properly min-maxed yet. It was like a solo 7 kind of a build, right? I think so. But I mean still, like, like an hour, right? Yo, Henko Tank, welcome in, man. We might have Protoss Mike Ruger stream at the same time tomorrow. Interesting. Pog. Maybe I should like play Last Epoch then instead, right? I don't know.
Hello again.
I don't know, man. But like, I can't play Last Epoch, right? Like, maybe for like an hour and then my computer is gonna die, right? It's actually ridiculous. Brothers Garius. Now we're not about to kill Brotherman Bill yet. Alright, let's do Sand Claws again. That's like really easy to do, right? Sand Claws are like easy clap. Yeah, it's mostly like hard on my graphic card, and my graphic card is like, it's like old and bad, to be honest. Nextly, Kala only gives points when you kill him in non-retail and not pit builds. Yep. Maybe. Maybe, right? We'll see. Yeah, for sure, Micmac Twitch. I mean, I did like a noob guide, right, for Last Epoch, like half a year ago. But like the game is changing like still way too much, and I feel like I put way too much effort into like making that guide, and it's also like still way too long. But yeah, that's something I do wanna do when the game actually releases. But like I wanna wait for release, or like at least the patch like right before release or something like that, before I like start making it, because the game's like still changing a lot, right? Like the guide I made like half a year ago, like crafting for example is a little bit different now, and like monolith is like entirely different, and yeah, like some masteries are also like different. So I don't know, like it's very different now than how it was back then. How did I kill 0 Sandclaw matriarchs here? What the fuck? Like I did all of this and there were 0 matriarchs? Are you kidding me? What? There's no, that's a Nest Guardian. What the fuck? There's one. Oh, there's like 3 here. Alright, all of them spawned over here. I see, I see. I mean, literally everybody is gonna do like a beginner like guide for Last Epoch once it releases, right? But I mean, why not like try to get a piece of the cake, right? Mythical Inferno and Brimstone. This is a well, that's a find, right? That's a find. That's a very good weapon. However, I still actually kind of prefer to like use the shield, because like without the shield, I don't have the cooldown to the judgment, and then I lose like so much damage to Heart of Wrath, right? 10 things the game never told you. Dude, those titles, man, I'm getting cancer. Knock, knock, knock. That's a Malagat item. Yep, yep. I mean, yeah, you can like play a lot with this. It's a very flexible item, I would say. Like I've played it as well for like leveling, or like even for Granado for leveling, stuff like that. Like the lower level version at least. The endgame version is kinda... I mean, yeah, you can do like Hour of Reckoning. Like the Malagan build, right? Not the Hour of Reckoning Shibbreaker, obviously. But like, it's still worse than... I mean, it's okay enough to like use until you get like double Aladra Spellblade, right? I don't know, do I want to do Cain and Burnt Heart? I mean, I guess I am gonna do that one, whatever. Whatever.
See anything you like?
At some point, maybe next year, right?
Iron well
Okay,
bent.
still 3k to go. Let's go to Vanguard. What goal do I have for this character? To just have like a beginner friendly like aura then that you can like play as a first character that is capable to kill at least all the dungeons, like to clear all the dungeons in the main campaign. Farm Lokar as well. Like I wanna farm Lokar with this guy as well. But I think it should be easy, right? You have like double absorb, right? I mean, it's yeah, like what else do you need against Lokar and just get double absorb, right? It might not be a face singer against Lokar because the build is lacking a little bit of sustain, but we'll see. Maybe we can like still get enough sustain on top of it. Like maybe use like something like Dried on top of the what's it called? Like Dried on top of the Bat, maybe. I mean, the goal for like every starter build, right, should be to be able to farm dungeons like reasonably fast, to be able to kill Lokar, like to farm the Lokar set, right, to get XP potions. But I mean, that's like, I mean, every build can do that, right? Just like farm Mammoth Reputation on like normal or elite, and then you have it, right? Where the fuck did he run though? Like, what's wrong with this guy? There's like a Scorpion boss here, and like he ran away. Yeah, so like the hardest content would be Lokar and Morganeth, right? I would say like Lokar and Morganeth is like the hardest content. I mean, this is not a conjurer, right? So I don't really expect this guy to be able to like do super bosses as well. There he is. Or like super crazy like Crucible or SR stuff. I don't know. I mean, I guess it should be like still okay for like Crucible and SR maybe. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. Got Mammoth revered for the first time on my league char. Wait, what? I mean, I presume you haven't tried on the other characters that you did, right? Or like you skipped Act 6 like on Elite or something. And you didn't like do it on Ultimate either, or like you didn't do it enough on Ultimate, right? And if you do the Malignant approach, right? The Malignant approach of like doing a first character is like to go to Act 7, I mean to Act 6 Elite ASAP, right? And then like just farm bounties until you are revered with the Mammoth faction, right? And then you have XP pots, and yeah, I think he likes rushing them. Or like rather he has been rushing them on like his last 2 like fresh start characters, I think. Which you can obviously do, like sure. I would say it's like of a safer, like kind of a safer playstyle as well. Like it might be like I mean it's like slows you down overall, I feel like, but if you're like not too experienced and you're like playing hardcore, right? I think it's probably like the right play, like at least for hardcore, like if you wanna like play safe, right? Because then you have the pots, right, before moving to ultimate, and then you're like, if you die in ultimate, at least you still have the pots for like your next character, right? Yeah, I've heard about it, McMac. Like I've heard about like the bugs where like people have like their dicks hanging out and stuff like that on their like character creation, like their character screen. that's kind of weird. It's a nice feature. Skip him, Mammoth, stuff in hardcore. Yeah, I mean you gotta do it at some point, right? You need to have like one character that is like able to buy pots, and you have to also like have some pots in your inventory, right? So that like in case you die, you have pots in your inventory, or like in case you like want to level any new character, right? You can always like use the pots, right? Dicks out working as intended, yeah. I mean, Yep. I don't know. That's called solo self-found, right, Enfield? Like true solo self-found. That's not really hardcore, it's just like true solo self-found hardcore. Which is obviously harder, like it's even harder. So I guess that's why you say it's like hardcore, because it's harder. Yeah, I guess so. Harder core. But like honestly, I don't know. I feel like not using shared stash in this game is kinda like there's so many interesting items that are like so hard to get, and like so many wonky builds to do, right? Like you wanna stash items to like make one of those like funky wonky builds, right? At some point at least. But yeah, I mean, it's fun, like every now and then it's fun to like not use any stashed items like on this card. basically doing exactly that right now, right? On this like fresh character. So Solo Step on target farmable, double Magi ring build. I mean, technically they're target farmable, right? Just do like, I don't know, 500 runs or something, right? Do like 500 runs until you have like 2 of what you want. Is that the end game of Grim Dawn, to like make meme builds that perform like shit? It's part of the end game, to be honest. Like, it's actually part of the end game. To try to make like wonky builds work, yes. That is, I would say, actually part of the end game. It's not like the end game, but it's part of the end game. If you choose to like let it be part of your end game, right? I mean, you don't have to do it, right? You can just not do it, right? But for me, I would say it's certainly like part of the like reason why I have like put so many hours into Grim Dawn, right? I'm like at, I don't know, 3,800 hours now, and like lots of hours are like speed leveling and like creating wonky, like weird builds, right? For sure. That I know that I or like rather that I knew wouldn't be like top performers anyway, and like I still did them just because I wanted to like play them, like to see if it like at least somehow works. So we started with a strong meta build, and then, I mean, I know you're referring to like Dark One set, right? Like, yeah, you're farming Dark One set in your first character, like farming stuff when you first Dark One set, then you make like one other like try-hard mode character maybe, right? Like one for Kalagaja or something. Wait, did I just get it? Just get it, right? Oh my god, this is the item you need on this character, and it's a random drop, and I just got it, like... Yeah, if you're watching this playthrough on YouTube right now, like, I mean, what can I say? Like, just get it, right? Just get it. Try 8k hours like Arenan, and only play Nightblade for like 8k hours? Yeah. I don't know like, how you can do it, man. It's gonna like still make me squishier, right? Like, I'm gonna still lose like +3 to all res, which is basically... Like, this right now was basically plus... I mean... Or rather, like, me taking, what, 15% less damage, right, across the board. Except for, like, physical, right? So, I will, like, lose some resistances, for sure. Like, some... I mean, I will gain some more... Like, I will gain more damage, and also, like, I will take more damage. There we go. But yeah, Flame of Gardal is the second... Like, what do you say that? How do you say that? The second aura that we're getting here. From items. We got Ignifar's Presence, right? I know we have also Flame of Gardal. This also has Last Year, what the fuck, that's weird. Alright, interesting. So this one they had Fire, Lightning, Burn, right? And this one has Fire and Chaos. So ideally we wanna like get some maybe Chaos to like Fire to conversion, or like maybe some Lightning to Fire conversion. If we can get it. If we don't get it, then it's like whatever, I guess. Like this build. Was that a proc state? Yeah, that's like one of those like me builds that you're like, no, it's not gonna like perform super well, but it's gonna be fun to play, and it's, like you wanna push it like as high as you can, but you already like know it's not gonna be like a good build, right? All these items, dude, holy shit. Like, all these hard to get items just to like have a mediocre build, right? And also like all the procs, right? Like Aether Missiles on every single slot, basically. Except for chest. But yeah, you need to like farm another chest, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and up to 9. Like Aether Missile procs, right? Arcane Blaze. This is like the Blazed build, right? True Blazed build. An Aura Monster type of build to be viable in harsh condition, I think it would help to allow a percentage of damage done by the aura to become HP. I mean, that's for example what this aura does, right? Like this aura actually loves steals, right? Let me see how much I actually love steal that. It's like, I mean, you can like feel the tick. It's like 200 damage maybe. I mean 200 HP per tick. Yeah, like I'm actually love stealing, right? I can like chill here. Maybe not too long, I don't know. Yeah, it's okay, right? I mean, the more enemies are around me, the more I heal, obviously. Like, a single target is gonna be like garbage, right? But for like AoE here, that's pretty nice, right? Like, that's what you like. Why you want to get this item as well, right? Like, it's so good. The Tainted Ruby of Gardal. It's like really, really good. Imagine dying. Imagine dying, right? Imagining. Oh, this is Ulvar, by the way. We just killed Ulvar. What? Ulvar is in the game. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect to get these items this easily, honestly, but yeah, like, if you get them, like... then Aura then becomes, like, pretty powerful pretty easily, I would say. I expect it to be weaker at this point, for sure, like... not having this item, not having this chest. I guess they're like rather... I mean, they are random drops, but they are kind of common random drops, right? They're not like this... like super rare chest or like a super rare amulet. They're like kind of common, I would say, but still like ridiculous RNG actually. Oop! Wait, who the fuck is that? I don't even know him. I legit don't know who that is, dude. I was like a rock band. Hey, Halloween, welcome. Moin. Willkommen. Danke für die Grüße. Grüße zurück. Grüße zurück aus dem Süden. Alright, so we don't need this anymore, right? I mean, it's a very, very good amulet and has like served me very well. Very, very well. But we're gonna like maybe not blow it up actually. Because I maybe like wanna put something else in my amulet, right? This was what? Elemental and Bleeders, right? I mean, I don't need that. Do I need the movement speed? That's the question. I don't anymore, right? Because I already have like enough points here now, right? So I don't need this anymore at all. What do I do then? Like Aether Soul? Wait, I still need more Veterans, what the fuck? How do I have such bad Veterans, dude?
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
We got more Pierce Dress through this one, right? So I don't need the Pierce Pose anymore. We can like switch this over to Vit Poison, I guess. Like this, for example, right? This is way better. Yes. I also want to use like no more 6 watch actually. Like I want to use something else instead, right? Haven't heard in years. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna check it out after the stream then. Guess I should do that. Alright, what can I put like in my amulet here? What about Arcane Lens? I don't need the static charge, right? I already have damage reduction to judgment. I don't know. I mean, I don't have the like GG item yet, right? Like the GG component yet, right? I don't have like a seal of annihilation yet. I could craft like a, what's it called? Seal of might, right? But like the burning weapons is still like pretty nice as well right now. Like I don't really have that much damage, right? Yeah, I don't think I need to switch over to Seal of Might yet. Like later I might actually do this, but right now I think I'm still fine, like not using it. What else did I find that needs like blooms? Like which other like good components did I find actually? Bloody Whip, Arcane Spark. What about Arcane Spark? Is it better than the other thing? It's maybe not even... It's maybe like a little bit better, but is it like worth crafting? Could also do like a Tainted Heart, right? Tainted Heart and the Amulet. I mean metal rather. So we got Tainted Heart basically, that's all I have, right? Leather behind. Do I not have like Agnenborg leather? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have it yet. Okay. So let's go for... For what? Let's actually try Arcane Lance, right? Spirit, elemental damage. It's like a throwaway component kind of anyway, so why not use it? Why not try it?
I'll give you a good price.
Let's get another of these, right? Another Survivor's Ingenuity. And yeah, we are done. New Pagan and experimental rock band Heilung. Just called Healing. That's just what it's called. Interesting.
I hear you.
What a one. The witch gods are united.
Alright, we're still not revered, right? So, yeah. I'm gonna proceed here to level 94, get revered, and then craft the medal, right? Craft the Shadow Queen medal. And then I'm gonna give you like a Grimtools link for like level 94 or 95 or whatever I'm gonna be done, right? Sounds good, sounds good. 1200 armor rating? Yeah, it's a little bit low, right? It's very low actually. Like my boots, I mean, it's gonna be like way better at 94, right? I have like boots waiting for me at level 94. I could use this, actually, right? Instead of Mistwalkers. I could probably like actually use it, right? Like just use any pair of pants, right? I mean they're so bad though, I don't know. Like they're kind of not fitting the build, right? Not at all. They're like scaling the chaos damage on the Flame of Gardal thing, that's all, right? That's like literally all they're doing. And also like giving me armor and the rest, of course, right? Still good for armor, of course. Aetherus is bad then. Aetherus and Elemental Rest will be bad actually as well. I mean, we could switch stuff around, like we don't need Pierce Augments anymore, right? At all. Instead of some like lying around here, right? Like flying, I'm still like using some like Pierce Poison on glass, for example. Back to 21 points in Hollow Round. That's pretty nice, actually. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I guess we're using those pants, right? Tranquil Mind. Should be, I mean, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, they have Aetherus at least. But they have, like, no stats, right? Like, what is this? Wait, did I sell also, like, I mean, I killed Bismiel, Drieg, and Solal earlier, right? How did I not, like, check out the pants that I had dropped? What am I doing? What the fuck? Why didn't I check out like the pants from the hidden path, dude? What the fuck? When is last Epoch's official release date? They don't have one yet, I think. I mean, they had... I mean, the original plan was like the end of this year, right? But that plan is like long gone already, right? Like, they aren't gonna like... I don't think like they're gonna like release early next year. It's gonna be like maybe mid 2021 or something. Or maybe, I mean, maybe like the second quarter, right? Like the second quarter, so like April, May, June. I can see like a May or April release, maybe make a May. Yeah, like maybe like May release. Yeah. I don't know. May might be a thing. I mean, they still have to like do 3 more. What is it, 4? 3 or 4 more specializations for the classes, right? Like basically 3 more ascendancies, or 4, 3 or 4 more ascendancies, right? They have to do like, I think 2 more acts, or is it 1? At least 1 more, right? Konbanwa, Sikaef, welcome on, welcome on. Who needs pants, right? Yep, yep. You just got Outcast Hood on your off-league account. Congrats, man. Are these gloves better than like the generic, like insane blue defensive gloves here that I'm using right now? Don't shard grip. I mean, they're not, but they're like they're actually trash for the spell at least. I mean, these gloves are good for like certain builds, like Mortar Trap or Guardians, right? Like Guardians and Mortar Trap. Yo, Dave, welcome, welcome, welcome. As it's been to win is what we're playing still. Nice, nice. Or like not still, right? You finally did the switch from like RF to spin to win now. Nice, man. I mean, spin to win is so chill to play. Like, for farming, it's one of my favorite playstyles for sure. Does Skater need Vanquisher set in 100%? No. You can play Skater without Vanquisher set. Like, Vanquisher set is good, especially when you're playing Templar, but say you're playing like a Shebreaker Skater, for example, then you don't need it anyway. And even as a Templar, like you can get away with like other stuff that is not Vanquisher before playing Vanquisher, right? I would say probably for a like Templar that Vanquisher is the best endgame set to use in the end. But there are like so many other like things that you can use before that that also work, right?
See anything you like?
We don't need these anymore, right? Now we can sell these. Or like drop them, okay. Yep.
Put it to good use.
What am I doing here? Hello? Why am I here? Oh yeah, let's go to the conclave and get our like Bismiel blueprint, right? Also, Kostya, welcome on. How are you, man? Welcome. What does Shibreaker Skater need instead of to get the cooldown down? He needs the... what's it called? Like the amulet. There's like an amulet that has like +1 to demove skills as well as like CDR to Virus Might. Like you basically need that one. Yeah, Shard of Eternal Flame, thank you, Renan.
I've heard we've spotted
Exactly
a small
that
group
one.
of
See anything you like?
Alright, so I mean you just wanna like buy all of these usually on like a fresh account, right? However, I will in this case, I mean yeah, whatever, doesn't really matter, like fuck Iron Bits, right? Alright, so we wanna craft Shadow Queen, right? Mark of the Shadow Queen. Now, where do we want to craft that, right? Like, smiths do give you bonuses, right? For everything except for, like, components and relics, right? And also, like, augments, I guess. Like, for everything that you can actually, like, equip as an item, smiths give you, like, craft bonuses. For example, Engram gives you either % armor, % physique, or % piercers. Which is, generally speaking, one of the, like, better... like bonuses you can get. Kilrian and oh my god, okay, that's actually expensive. I do have the Terror though. I don't have Mistborn, do I? Yeah, I don't have Mistborn yet. Okay, I need to farm Mistborn, I need to farm Kilrian. And what is that? Glacier? I have Glacier, right? Okay, I have Glacier. And what else do I need? I need a Bloody Whetstone and a Void Touch. Okay. So Molten Skin, right? Void Touched Ammo. And a Bloody Whetstone. Which needs like 4 Hollowed Fangs and 4 Blessed Whetstones. Alright. Oh, what the fuck. Bloody Whetstone, now where do we go? We go and craft from Glacier, and now we go and farm Kilrian and like a troll, right? So where do you get Mistborn Talismans? There are basically only 2 mobs I think that you can drop it, right? The troll in Smuggler's Pass, right? Waldrak, and then you have Balegor and East March, right? No drop. What is this? Weird champ you. Weird champ you. Are you guys trading for the league? Alright, so this guy actually I haven't killed him yet, right? He's like over here to the right. There he is. please drop your Mistborn Talisman, thank you. Nope. Let me also do this quest like real quick, right? It should be at Oasis, right? I think. 18%? Is it 18% drop chance? Yeah, that sounds rather easy, right? I mean, it should be like an easy to get like blueprint, right? Very easy to get actually. Bone shattered threads. Oh. Yeah, just F in chat. Rest in peace. I could check yellow items. Why not? Why the fuck did I put the seed over here? Hello? Hello, game? I need to not go here actually. I need to like kill Carrion, right? Carrion's Shattered Soul only drops from Carrion, so you gotta kill Carrion. Kill the Carrion. And he's like the end boss of Undercity, so you just like rush through Undercity, right? Let's zoom a bit here. Zoom. Yellow items drop from trolls. Wait, why? Why though? You mean because of the blueprint? You could find a Pepega. I don't need to find a Pepega from the trolls when there's one in chat, right? I'm kidding. I mean, if you have blueprints enabled, like they show like all of them no matter the rarity, right? Like you can't, like, I don't know, can you even hide blueprints? I don't even know how to do that. I don't think you can. Or like, I mean, you can probably, but I don't think I have them hidden at least right now. What's the name of the char? Nandy. Because Andy, Sandy, Mandy, Nandy. I know, very creative. Andy. All my beginners are like Andys, basically. Ah, no, I don't need the Troll Crusher. Also, Troll Crushers can never be yellow either. They're always green. Oh, we got it. Carrion Shattered Soul. There it is, there it is. Also, I haven't done this one yet for some reason. Alright, let's just do it. Just got it already, I just got it. I mean, now we just have to like get the, what's it called? Mistborn Talisman from the troll, right? And then we basically have our, what's it called? Like medal.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Like these are always green because there's no such thing as a yellow MI in the game. Like this is an MI, right? And MIs always are basically a green base, so because they are a green base, they always drop as greens.
But it's a good use.
Even if they have like yellow pre-end suffixes. Ah, that's the wrong port. Streamer like Pepega. What if they have white FXs? Cup. Big cup. Acid, Dervish, or Pierce Blade Master for SSF? I would say both are very good actually. I mean, Sikaev has recently shown that Acid Dervish is like a insane like starter, right? He basically played it as a league starter and he basically did all the content, right? On a Durish. But like Blade Master is just as good, I was saying. Like there are like many good nutblades you can like do as a first character. Why is he hurting so much? Oh, we had an officers. That's quite a damage, yeah. That's not bad. Quite the physical damage there, and I have like no armor, right? I mean, I have the Acid Dervish as well on YouTube, right? I used it for like an SR50 race. It was like good enough for that one as well, right? And I also have the Blade Master on. I mean, the Blade Master I have that's like dual wield is kind of old, right? I made like a Spite Blade Master as well. That's also nice. I mean, Spite is a like item that you can. I mean, it's like a faction item, right? So you like always get it. I don't know, like both are good to be honest. Like, both are really good. Whatever you prefer. You gotta go sleep, Sunrat? Alright, man. Thanks for being here and good night. Catch you around. Give me Mistborn, please. What is this? No Mistborn? Resetting this character is not gonna be fun, right? Pressing all these auras every single time. And we're gonna get even more auras later, probably. Oh well. How many buttons is that? I mean, it's more aura buttons than non-aura buttons placed. It's I mean, it's only 6 auras actually so far. Like 6 auras and 2 guardians, right? And like the actual like buttons that you press while in combat, right? Like those are very minimal actually. Like aura's supposed to be kind of a lazy bird, right? Where you just like stand there and like enemies die from your auras, right? It's kind of what it's supposed to be. So you have to like use Stormbox to like proc Phoenix. I mean, I kind of don't like that, but I also like Phoenix a lot. Like Phoenix is way too good, right? Especially for like a Paladin. So I can't really get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna update the build like here in a sec. Once I found the Mistborn Talisman and like crafted the Mark of the Shadow Queen. I could already like equip the level 94 items at least that I have, right? Like boots. Wait, did I find them again? Did I like put them here? Yeah, I actually found 2 of them now. Okay. Time to choose. Okay, so like these have more damage, right? But like these have more everything else. I don't need the trap rest though, actually. I don't even need it. What about the elemental rest? I guess I could use these then. More damage, less spirit. Oh yeah, it should still be more damage overall, right? I guess so. I really would like to have like the what's it called? Argenborg leather already, and put that into my boots, but I don't have the blueprint yet. I mean, no, I don't have it in it, right?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
And oh yeah, pants, right? I still need pants as well.
I ain't well spent.
I should do like a quick rerun maybe. It's probably the best thing. Am I gonna get Grimtools? Yeah, that's gonna be like that. Also, oh yeah, talking about helmet, right? I could still, until I get Eckert, use the level 94 pattern mask at least, right? There it is. Alright, time to get that Mistborn Talisman, right? Yo, Bloodlust, welcome on, man. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I got Fire March. Fire March are good boots as well, like very good defensive boots, actually. Yeah, you didn't ignore me. I can read chat sometimes. Sometimes only though. Fist of the Blind Assassin. Blind Assassin is like such an insane like set for Pierce Infiltrators. It's actually unreal. It's also like easy to get because it's like a blue set, right? I mean it's random drops, but still like pretty dang good, man. It's actually insane. I never read chat, Pepper sad. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hey, Kolvas, welcome in. Not insane, but good. Yeah. True, true.
Come see what's left of my wares.
These aren't better, right? No, they're the Virus Smite ones. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna like keep all these bone crushers, by the way. Like, I don't need all of them for all the Mistborn talismans that we're gonna craft. Right? We need like, I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 and that's it. But oh well. I also wanted to do like a Dreeg run here, right? Get like some Dreeg pants maybe. Let's see what we can get here. Baited cup. Just baited. Baited into reading chat. Right, no pants. Got mast. What is this? I need to get something to eat, I think, right? Like soonish. I'm kinda starving. Is it pizza time, chat? Is it pizza time? Pizza day, maybe? Pizza stream? I don't know, like, I'm gonna starve until the pizza's here though. I'm gonna get pizza. I'm gonna like just make some quick food, I guess. Let's see what we have. Did I hear pizza? Just don't be hungry. Oh yeah, true. Why did I not think of that? Like that's like easy. Man. Just don't be hungry. Just don't eat. Yeah, Mr. Opinion, welcome on, welcome on. Oh, what the fuck? Just give me your talisman, dude. What the heck? Hooray! Yo, Ground Zero Games, welcome on, man. Welcome, welcome. Should I call you Rock Zero Games? Oh yeah, man, welcome on. Just have a fast until pizza comes. Like, order pizza, eat something, and then like eat pizza anyways. I could do that, yeah. That's actually like not the worst idea. You were molding so hard in SR. Dude, I like... Wait. I wasn't like really able to like say hi because I didn't have sound, but like I watched your... Like I lurked into your stream like shortly without like sound on my mobile phone. And your stream title was like doing SR again or something like that, right? And I was like, you have like, I don't know, so many more deaths than before. Like what happened? 4 deaths in SR. Yikes. I mean, yeah, SR can be like pretty cruel. Like you did Kala without a kill, right? You did like Crate with like what, 1 kill? I mean 1 death, I mean. But yeah, like SR can be ruthless, man. Like, can be super prepared for like basically anything that can happen in the game. I feel like you need even more like general like game knowledge to play things like SR, right? Because anything can happen, right? So you need to like know the stats of like every single enemy that can spawn in the entire game, basically, right? If you don't know that, then yeah. Oh wait, we got the Hyrion's Bulwark. This is like a totem. It's not like a totem exclusive item, but it has like a higher chance to drop for totems, right? I mean, it's not actually the worst for a build like this, but I think it's still worse than like Flesh Warp Defender, right? It's actually, I don't know, man. It has like this pretty cool like Force Wave ability, right? Hyrion's Claw. Right. This one is like, it's like Elemental Force Wave, right? But other than that, it kinda sucks, to be honest. Unfortunately. You got shotgun by Zentarin again? Oh no, dude. Oh, you had Mad Queen in SR. Okay. Mad Queen in SR is actually kinda unlucky because like she's super scary in SR. Yeah, Mad Queen in SR is like... That's like an Alt 4, dude. I mean, depending on the build, like depending on the shard, right? But like Mad Queen is... Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. But like, wait, didn't you also like die once in the main campaign to Mad Queen? Before like doing most of the harder content? Maybe Mad Queen is like your personal nemesis or something. And like create new, right? They watched and like they put Mad Queen in your like SR rooms, right? They watched. You died to Zentarin 3 times today, it's SR 75 to 76. Yeah, he can be pretty sketch. Yeah, true. You asked me about DK with Quickset and Sign. About Bloods, it depends. Like, you can certainly put more points into Bloods if you have the points. But I wouldn't say it's like a top priority, right? I mean, you don't have to, like, just feel how, like, the build feels like, right? Just play the build for a bit and then like, you can, like, experiment, right? Like, and either, like, put more points there, to maybe get some more, like, AoE or, like, some more burst damage, I don't know what you need. And if it feels good to, like, have it maxed, then have it maxed. If not, then probably you don't need it. I would say it's like, it's okay to max it for sure. It's like one of those abilities that you have like, that is kind of like on the edge, like you, like it depends on like how the build feels. Like it can be maxed out, it doesn't have to be maxed out, I would say. Very much depends on like how it feels. Wait. Oh no, that's an amulet, right? Yeah, we're not using it. We can't use it. Tainted Flame of Gardala is like way too good. Some meme monster has Arcane without being labeled as Arcane. Wait, you mean Grab of Fool? Or Locksmere? But like Locksmere doesn't spawn in this R, does he? I don't think so. Or do you mean the like I think there's like one guy called like Mage Claw or something, like one another Radak. But maybe like I thought he was an Arcane in disguise for like quite some time, but I think I was actually wrong. The oh yeah, that is the Mage Claw. Yeah, the Mage Claw is like he's basically an Arcane, but he's called Mage Claw. It's such a debate. I think, yeah, I think so. Like, he can actually like display you as well. I don't know how exactly he can do that, but yeah, he can do it, yeah. It's like a Radak, right? Like an oppressor type mob. What bullshit is that? I mean, yeah, welcome. Welcome to Grim Dawn. I guess. Also, what is this Mistborn Talisman RNG, dude? Holy smokes. So you got Arcane by Theoden's creation. I mean, it was an Arcane labeled as Theoden's creation, and like, it was still an Arcane, but like, because he was created by Theoden, he was called Theoden's creation instead of Arcane, right? But it was basically the same mob as the Arcane mob, right? One against Grimtools where you leaped away from his balls, but they tracked me down you down anyway. Yeah, they are. Like, you need to run. Or, pro tip, if there's like a column, right, or like a tree, stand behind the tree, then it's gonna like, the balls are gonna stop at the tree or like at the column, right? Like they can't go through trees and stuff like that. Like, just use walls, yeah, exactly. Wait, he still didn't drop it? Are you kidding me? 12-2 and he doesn't drop it? Like, this guy doesn't like it should be like pretty common for him to drop it. Oh well. It's only 2 runs. If you never activate your buffs, you cannot be arcane, like cannot get it arcaned. Yeah, just like make a build that like doesn't need any buffs at all.
Come see what's left of
Good
my
luck.
wares.
Good luck, I guess.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, just don't use Mavens, right? Like, just don't use Mavens. But I mean, in the end, you got the points, right, Ground Zero, so you have done it all the way to 76. So I guess congratulations, even though you... I mean, you still gained more points than you lost, but... kinda unlucky. Plus 90, minus 20. That's still positive at least. Did I just get a conduit drop? Like a random ass conduit, but no pants. Like what? Like the conduit is, I don't know, like it's rather rare. Like as a random drop at least. Like you can get it in the Tomb of the Heretic from the shop, but like as a random drop it's pretty rare. And the fucking pants are like not rare at all. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay. Already molding, dude. Molding because of not getting Mistborn Talisman. Oh, you played it on the Belgo Infiltrator? Did you play like Nocturne as NSR set now, or did you still play Belgo? Feel your pain. Did you have to run Mistborn this many times as well? Yikes. Yep. You can buy it from Steel Cap. Can you? I think you can actually not buy Mistborn. I might be wrong though. I mean, you can like pretty much buy everything in CCAP, but I don't think you can buy Mistborn. Like Mistborn is like a unique tier 1 that you cannot buy actually. It's basically kind of my you respect to double Nocturne, okay. Bag was too squished for his R. Alright. Wait, can you buy it from the secret guy, like each from Flood or whatever he's called? Like this. He ran Mistborn 22 times before it dropped. That's a lot. Like, I think the most I ran Mistborn, if I didn't get it while leveling anyway, was maybe like 3 times. Like 3 times getting both bosses, for example.
Price of what I've got left.
Like, this is already like so many times. Frenzied of Alacrity. Puncturing of the... I mean, no, these are like trash, right? Trash, trash, trash. Wait, is Assassins like +2 to Shadow Strike? I think so, right? That's pretty good, right? Assassins of Corrosion. I mean, if you need the points, I don't know. Do you need the points on a build like this? Probably don't even need them, right? How was Mythic Leviathan? I mean, it's alright. I'm using it on the Death Knight, right? I wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever, but it's alright. It's pretty fun to play, like pretty straightforward, I would say. LA +3 is always sweet. Wait, isn't that like a baseline though? Wait, what is the Assassins here? Is it LA or Shadow Strike? I know for sure that the Amaya gives you like +3 to the Nidalas Hidden Hand, like anyway. Like, I'm not sure what Assassins is. Is it Shadow Strike or the Threshold? Vigorous of 42. Well, if you need more HP, right, you just play this. Do I want more HP? I mean, I could go for like Poison Aether Augments instead of like Poison Wit Augments, right? I think they are from Bismuth anyway, right? But like, these aren't good enough, right? How much HP is it? Oh, this shit's like 1k on one item. That is quite a lot of HP, but... I mean, I don't need it, right? I don't need the HP. Like, not... I don't need it over other stats that I could get at least. Let's say it that way. Is Inquisitor a better mastery than Necro now? Wait, has it ever been not a better mastery than Necro? What do you mean now? I would say Inquisitor was like always a better like mastery than Necro, right? Oh, physical. Yeah, I can't read, my bad. For physical... Probably not. Like, probably not that. I mean, RR is like pretty big, right? I mean, it depends on gear, obviously, but like generally speaking, I would say it's worse than Necro stuff for physical. It has become better for sure, but it's certainly like still worse. Oh, we got it. Nice. Actually got it. Nice. Nice, nice. use our conduit. I mean, that's a conduit, right? Like, that's an amulet slot.
I'll see what's left of
Like-
my wares.
You can do so many things with conduit slots, you know.
See you around.
Finally, woohoo! Yep, finally. I think I wanna like actually keep one of these. Wait, what do you want on these? I have frenzied, barbaric, officers, and tyrants. These are all good, right? But like, I don't know which one is the best one here. Maybe barbaric's like not that. Maybe frenzied is like not the good one. Like not a good one, right? Like barbaric has percent fizz and attack speed, right? Officers is like total speed and away. That's pretty good. Tyrants is like all damage, physical damage, and cunning, and also like damage reduction on top, right? Like Tyrant is pretty good. But yeah, the other ones are pretty trashy, right? It's pretty trash. If I drop an item with good res, that a damage type different than its damage type conversion, is it worth keeping it? Well, I mean, if you need the rest, then yes, sure. Like if you get a rare FX that has like resistances that you need, even though it doesn't like grant you the damage type that you need, it's not like the most ideal thing ever, but it's still good, right? I would say. I'd say it's still good. It's still like worth keeping usually. Wait, why does it pull from stash now or what? Why does it not use these two? The fuck? Did I lose my items here? It actually pulled them from stash, right? Like how does it work? I thought like you have like what you have in your inventory like takes priority over your stash, and like it worked like that for like the first couple that I crafted, right? But like why does it not use these two? I don't get it. Check out the link as you sent me. Wait. Oh, you mean on Discord? Wait. Where did you send it to me? On Discord? Wait. Where on Discord then? Oh! Oh, yesterday. Or like rather 2 days ago. Oh my, oh what the fuck, how did I not see that? Yeah, I saw it now, I'm gonna check it out, my bad. Sorry. I actually like just read it the first time right now. Yeah, check it out for sure.
This place is like.
No, I won't do it on stream. I'll do it like tomorrow off stream or something. Alright, Shadow Queen. We can finally craft you, Shadow Queen. Oh no, rather Terror first, right? Terror into Shadow Queen. Alright, what do we want here? We want like, I guess like percent physique or armor. I mean physique should be better, I guess. And we got 4% armor, I mean it's still 4%, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, I'm not complaining at all. I feel like the rolls are rather... I mean away, like percent away is a good roll, right? 4% is pretty good. Yeah, like this is fine, this is certainly like good enough. And also we're gonna do like a Tainted Heart on that, since we already have that. If you don't have Tainted Heart yet, at this stage of the game, Feel free to just use like another Aether Soul again, right? Should be like totally fine. Alright, so like 4 Rotten Hearts here for the Tainted Heart. Tainted Heart, put this on Mark of the Shadow Queen. And now we craft the Soul Strike. Maybe I got something other, like something different that's interesting here as well now. Wendigo Rush. It's like the same thing but worse, right? Yeah. Fumble. Do I need Fumble? Do I not have Fumble yet? I think I actually don't have Fumble yet, right? So do I need like Last Year or Fumble? I mean both are good, right? Like the Last Year and this was actually pretty nice as well. Kinda liked it. I mean... Physical Aether, this is Vitality. We're actually converting like some of it to fire still with this weapon, right? If I didn't have this weapon, I would probably use the Fumble one instead.
Don't get killed out there. Safe storage, no question.
Don't get killed out there. He's like, just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. They actually just like sell these, like I don't need them anymore. All this leveling stuff I don't need anymore. Because I mean, yeah. I mean you should like obviously, if this is your character you should like keep this stuff, right, for like other characters to like level up, but me personally right here I'm not gonna keep them, right. What about Vigorous of Fortitude? I mean, it's not good enough, right? I just need to like run it again, I guess. Like one more pair of pants, for example.
What's left of what wears.
Maybe also like Solar pants, right? Like Solar pants have Aether Rest, right? It's not too bad either. Yeah, it's not good enough. Not gonna run that.
See you around.
Let me try Solar. Last year, get Toad. Trying to copycat Realm with that build. Alright, let me actually like get the pants real quick. And then I'm gonna give you like Grimtools. And then we can check out your build and I'm gonna eat some stuff as well, I guess. But yeah, I can already see you're gonna try to do the Ring of Steel action, right? With the Ragrathar's like offhand. So you're gonna have like an even stronger Ring of Steel with like a weaker Blade Spirit and also like weaker defenses because like no shield, right? Ban him. Stealing belts from Mad Radon. What? Oh, it's not attached anymore, right? I need to reattach this to my devotion. For some reason. There we go. Alright, I did get Merciless of Corrosion. I mean, Merciless is not too bad, right? It's like... Yeah, like these are a bunch of resistances actually. I'll take it. It's good enough. Good enough for sure, right? Good enough, good enough. Oh yeah, I needed poison 8th fragments, right? Grey Moldbee. Let me actually check out how good the... Now like for 84 to 100 I still need scaled height instead of ancient armor plate, right? Still need like a scaled height here. 98, yeah, not even 100, okay. Let's go over here to Bismial, right?
Have you see anything you like?
We got a Master for Corban Swiftness Leap. With damage reduction, which I don't need, unfortunately. But yeah, we are after these augments here. We're gonna put these over here for sure, and then like yeah, once here, right? Yeah, this seems good, right? Should be good, right? Should be good. Oh, maybe like one elemental as well, like lightning. Lightning's kind of scuffed. Wait. I don't even need all this poison anymore, right? What am I doing? I need like Aether Vet and Aether Chaos. I mean, Pierce Vet and Aether. Yeah, Aether Pierce or Vet Pierce.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use. See anything you like?
Will I use it just a set? On this one, probably not, no. I mean, I basically already got like my best in slot. I mean, I could. Huh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. I mean, I have basically my best in slot like chest already though, right? Like this already like gives me another aura, Ignifier's Presence. I have like best in slot Amulet, Flame of Gardal aura, and then I just need to like farm Ekadzul's horns for like another aura. So we got all the auras going. And like just a set will take away at least like one aura, right? So yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that. I mean, just a set is good though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
Keep an eye on this. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. See anything you like?
Yeah, Solar has a Pierce Vet, right?
See you around.
Yeah, just farm Ekadzul, right? Yeah. Losing like +1 to all skills is gonna be a little bit yikes though. That's not gonna be good.
See you around. See you around.
See you around. See you around.
Let me clear your mind of regret. Stay strong.
Alright, 22 points Order of Cancer and 21 points Heart of Wrath. That's basically all my damage.
Have you
purged them? Yes, yes. She's so creepy, dude. Alright, I also wanted to like switch around my weapon actually, right? This is like still a scuffed weapon.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Maybe this one? Yeah, this one has the same judgment mods by the way. But it does not have the aura. Also, what about this ring? This ring instead of Light's Oath? No, right? Or maybe yes, but like bat, right? I need it for bat.
tape with me.
If I like once I have the Pierce to Fire conversion belt, then I probably don't need Last Out anymore, right? Two-piece Justice, shoulder and gloves. Yeah, that's true. I could do that for sure. Like the gloves are good, right? The gloves are actually good, right? Because of like the Judgment mod. I mean, shoulder is like super tanky. It's like the tankiest piece of the entire set, right? So yeah, two-piece could be good. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Hooray!
Alright, I think we're gonna like stay like this with the scuffed weapon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I mean, it's not scuffed, but it's like low level. But I mean, the build doesn't really like care too much about the weapon, like the weapon level, right? So it's fine. Alright, let me give you a Grimtools link here for this guy. Alright, so what did we do? Oh yeah, I gave you guys a Grimtools link, right? And we are still running around with this weapon. I mean, that's fine. We gotta try to get to Ekadzul now, I think. Right, that should be like the next goal, to get to Ekadzul. Ekadzul. And I should also like max that out for you. Yeah, this is actually like I have a shield, right? Like what am I doing? Why do I not max it out? What am I doing? Why is it not 10 points?
What troubles you? Safe journey.
It's more HP as well, but that's like that alone would not be good enough in my opinion right now. But it's also like shield damage, block and block chance right on top, so it's not too bad. And as I said, like 4 points into deadly aim is like usually enough by now. Like ever since the nerf, it's pretty good at 4 points. Do I have the Heart of Darkness by the way? I probably don't, right? Oh. We're gonna have to like run Ekadzul probably a couple of times anyway, so we're gonna have like multiple opportunities to get the Mythical Storm run that you can get here in this level. If you have the Heart of Darkness in your inventory, right? Arcane. Oh, and a healer. Okay, the healer's actually dead already. Arcane is pretty dead. Okay. Yeah, that's actually like we have pretty decent kill time of Arcanes, right? Like if you kill Arcanes before they can like Arcane you, then you basically have like a decent kill time, right? Not too bad. Should we try killing I mean, defeating rather aggro. I guess we have like way better armor than before. We had like 1100, but like 80% armor absorb before. Now we have at least 1500 almost, with like 98%. I guess it should be doable now. Also, we have like quite the damage. And also like last hit on the aura of Tainted Ruby of Gardal at least. It's pretty good, pretty good. Still rocking the endurance. Kinda want something like Ignafar's Combustion, right? Probably. Alright, Ekadzul. This guy we're gonna farm, probably. A little bit more. To like get his MI. He has like a blue helmet that he can drop. But he's also like kind of fire resistant, so yeah, it might take like a while to kill him actually. Oh, that's like okay. Not too bad. What is the drop rate on it, by the way? Do you guys know? What's the drop rate on his helmet? I think it's not that high actually, it's rather low, right? But I mean, it's still like a blue MI, like it shouldn't be that hard to get. Alright, Algrim, obviously, if you like playing hardcore, you should probably not try fighting this guy in ultimate unless you have like already like a really strong build. Because he can hurt quite a bit. But I mean, if you just stand inside the seal, I guess, then he doesn't really hurt you that much. Yeah, okay, never mind. Lol Grim.
I see.
Yo, Circle, welcome man. Good evening, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Does it give more XP if killed? I have no idea. I'm just showing this to people because you get an achievement for like killing him, right? Like a Steam achievement or like an in-game achievement as well, whatever you want to call it, right? But I think like the achievement is basically like the only reason why you should like try to fight and defeat him in a brawl, right? There's like no other reason. I mean, I do use him like as like a kind of a like target dummy to like see how good the build is doing. Right. Arcane over here. This guy's gonna... Yeah, he's like alive for too long already. Shit. It's gonna Arcane me for sure. There's the ball. Alright. The ball is out. Don't get hit by the purple ball. It's gonna like strip you from all of your buffs. And auras, so like you don't want that. Balls out. Only kill them once? Yeah, like you can do it like only once in a lifetime, that's like totally fine. Don't need to do it more than once. Poor Agram, yeah, I know, right? I'm kind of bullying him, right? Yeah, using him as a dummy. Agram to kill time, right? Instead of dummy kill time. Impurity already learned. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Touch. The void touched. Yeah, I actually enjoyed this build a lot. Like, I didn't. When I started this character, it was like I had no idea how this is gonna be, but it actually was like smooth sailing all the way from like level 1 to 94, and now we were like lucky enough to get Tainted Ruby of Gardal and this chest, right? Like this is very smooth, very smooth. Yeah, the chest is like, yeah, I mean it's not a legendary, but it's a very like frequent one, that's true. But so is the Tainted Ruby of Gardala. I think you're gonna even like get it from like some quests, right? Like do like stuff like finishing AOM, right? AOM and ultimates can, I think, also give you that amulet, right? Like it's in the pool of like amulets that can drop from like main storyline quest rewards, I believe. The 84 legendaries being more frequent, yeah. I guess so. Where am I going, dude? Oh, we found Seal of Destruction as well, actually. I could use Seal of Destruction as like a one-off for sure, right? Like use that as a spam between. I don't know, that's like supposed to be a lazy build, right? We're maybe gonna use it later, but not now. Like so far stuff is still dying, right? I mean I could use it for like last year as well, right? Like weapon damage. It has weapon damage, like a little bit of last year. Oh yeah, it's like the best filler to use in between, right? Use bare enough components. I have like shit weapon damage though, like Stonefire is gonna deal way more damage, right? I think Stonefire is like always gonna be better on this squad. Get towed for last time. It's gonna stick to SQT, right? It's gonna stick to him. No zombie here. Chain lightning. I mean, I don't have the conversion for chain lightning. I know forum people like chain lightning more than anything else, but actually I hate chain lightning because like you need a target, right? You can't like just stand there and spam it like Soulfire. You actually need a target, and I hate that so much about it actually. Like it's so clunky. Like whenever I try to play it, at least I'm like fading squared. I prefer Stonefire by a mile. Even Chill Spikes. Like if I'm playing fire, I would use Stonefire all the way, right? If I'm playing lightning, I would maybe even like prefer to use Stonefire over Chain Lightning, honestly. And if I'm playing cold, I would prefer to use Chill Spikes because yeah, like Chill Spikes and Stonefire, you can like use even when you're like you don't have a target, right? Like you don't have to like walk up to a target, whereas Chain Lightning is, I don't know, I don't like it. I know it's like damage-wise or like sustain-wise the best. Like it's better than Stormfire, it's better than what's it called? Chill Spikes as well. Like damage-wise for sure it's the best, but like mechanic-wise, quality of life-wise, whatever you want to call it, right? I personally don't like it that much. I mean, I guess it's like a fair trade, right? You like trade quality of life for damage when you play Stormfire. I mean, Chain Lightning, right? What's my game plan now? Get through the main campaign first. I still haven't done the expansions, right? Get through the expansions and then start doing the dungeons. Like, I have done SOT already, like Substance Torment. But I still haven't done Bastion of Chaos, I haven't done Podvebury, I haven't done Ancient Grove, I haven't done Tomb of the Heretic, right? And then I'm gonna also like try to kill Lokar, which is basically the boss to kill to like get yourself the leveling set. And then you won't have the leveling set, also the XP potions from Act 6 after like doing all of this, right? And then this is basically a fine like starter character for me, because once you have local set and XP potions, you can like level other characters like way faster. Also, once this character is like able to kill all the dungeons, you can basically like farm legendaries already. Like, obviously dungeons and totems aren't as good for like random target farming, I mean for like random legendary farming than say Shadow Realm or Crucible. So maybe I'm gonna try that as well after all of that. Maybe like try some SR and Crucible, right? But yeah, like if you don't have like a min-max character, and I mean you kind of expect that from like a first character, right, on your account. You cannot like you cannot never like expect like a fully min-max character as like your first character, I would say. Like your first character is probably gonna be like one of your weakest, if not the weakest anyway, because of like the lack of gear that you have, like don't have rather. And so yeah, as long as this guy can already like do all the dungeons and like kill Lokar, so that you can like start speed leveling another character or like other characters, seems good enough for me. Unless it's with Conjurer, yeah, pretty much, right? But with Conjurer it's kind of like, I don't know, like anything with like Dark One's with is kind of cheating right now. it's so good, right? However, it's a little bit slower while leveling than like many other beginner builds, right? Like Spellbreaker, for example, is like super fast, super zoomy. And even for like endgame farming, like Breakers, for example, or like any other not played, it's like super fast for like farming dungeons, right? Same thing for like a Wire Smite character, right? They're like super fast for farming, but they can't do all the content. Vitality casters, they're not like super fast for farming, but they can basically do all the content on like one character.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So at least there's that to it, right? Like, Vitality casters can basically do all the stuff, at least the Conjurer can. But yeah, he's like slower, right? With Kabbalist, Oppressor, and Ritualist are pretty fast. Kabbalist as well? I mean, Oppressor and Ritualist, sure. Like, especially Ritualist, I think is super fast. Like, I don't know, Kabbalist? Like, as soon as you lay down the Sigil, right? Like, I think the Sigil actually, like, slows you down a lot. Time to play Fortnite. Omega level. Alright, have fun, Redden. See you around now. Fork and knife. That's when I know that Ren is younger than me, when he's like playing Fortnite. That's like when I get reminded that he's actually younger than me. Let's say Fortnite is for kids. I mean, no. It's just, I don't know. I mean, Fortnite is a very competitive game, obviously. But at least like the majority of the people that I know that I play it are like younger than me. It's like it's not. I feel like it's not quite. I don't know. It's like it's not my generation anymore. Maybe I'm like a boomer or something. But I don't know. Maybe I just like suck at it as well. I mean, I'm pretty bad at it, not gonna lie. I've never played it actually, so you know, I mean, I guess I'm pretty bad. It's not Roblox, but it's close. Gotta cross the mountain. I don't know, are you guys all like playing Fortnite as well, or maybe you are, maybe I'm like, maybe I've come to the wrong neighborhood, right? And I should like watch what I'm saying.
You better have a damn as far as
Playing Fortnite.
as far as the black. I don't know.
Alright, that's the.
So this is If you're serious, be a thing.
My 12-year-old totally plays. Oh, you meant me.
And see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Yeah, I just suck at Battle Royale. I don't know. I've like tried one Battle Royale game. I don't even know what it was called anymore. Played it for like a day and then I was like, yeah, this is like a shooter, but with more RNG or something. And yeah. And I really suck at shooters, so I didn't need more RNG in my shooters. Like I kind of like playing single-player FPS games, but for like multiplayer, I'm just like way too bad. Like I literally suck so much at FPS. When it comes to like competitive games, I would say FPS is probably like my worst genre out of all the genres. Just get good. I mean, yeah, I guess. I've played like enough Counter-Strike to like know that I'm not talented at least. But yeah, like practice makes perfect, I guess. Like you need talent and practice, of course. Alright, here at the Canada district, I mean, just try to not miss the wagons and you're good, right? Just get all the wagons. You came from that? From the air? mythical Leviathan. Just get it, right? Just get it. Seed of Resonance and mythical unholy covenant. I think unholy covenant is like a pet, like a blue pet thing. I think like a blue pet set. Blue pet set. I guess that's correct. More wagons. Seed of resident sleeper. I mean, pretty much. Dude, why can't I hit him with like fire smoke over there? It's weird. Alright. Honored. I should like instantly go back, right, to sewers. Like once you're on it with a faction, go back and buy the red.
Well?
Don't hand in the quest, just buy the red, right? Just buy the red. Just buy it.
See anything you like? Put it to good use. See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Alright, now we can hand in the quest now. And go back, yeah, okay. Max efficiency, Pog. Not really time efficient, but at least like reputation efficient, right? Lag, please. Okay. Time's as important than reputation when you're as old as me. Or as you, rather.
I was big green.
I guess so, yeah.
I've spoken with Corinian. I'll give you good
Join
price
the
for what
attack.
I've got left. Iron well spent.
Look at all these debuffs, dude. Holy shit. What is this? Crimson Claws, alright, alright.
The outpost is resistance had attempted.
Very well discussed.
More physique, I guess. Yep, yep. And really put these points again. We put them into... I could like put them into deadly aim again, right? Or maybe actually to judgment. Because I do convert it, right? Not sure. But who's Mamra? No idea, sounds scary though. It kind of reminded me of Whitera, like an old StarCraft player, but that's probably not what it's referring to. Like, that's probably not who it's referring to. Whitera Pog? Yeah man, I used to watch like so many games of him. Oh, Arcane over here. Some bullshit positioning for the Arcane. Like, how are you supposed to see the bubble? I mean the projectile, right? Oh, it's gonna come, it's gonna come. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's out. Balls is out. Balls out. Mamra. Still have no idea what you're talking about. There's a Whitera voice pack on StarCraft 2. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. That's Snarf. What the fuck is Snarf? Oh, it's like a comic guy? A comic figure? Alright. Guess I'm too zoomer to know what the fuck Snarf or who Snarf is. In Control, oh yeah. I remember. Alright, give me my items please. Please. Please Titans, be nice. Thank you. Oh, Flash Weaver Heraxis. This guy can actually be a little bit scary because he has like a ton of RR, like tons of resist shred. If I remember correctly at least, but I mean, yeah, if you don't get hit then I guess he's not that scary. Yeah, rest in peace man. F and Control. Yes, Hugo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Wait, wasn't there like a totem here? Alright, let's do a totem as well. Totem, I see totem, I kill totem, right? I click totem at least. Okay, let's click this. Okay, easy clap. Yeah, welcome back, Alvar. Welcome, welcome.
You work. You get with this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Aggressive of barricades. That's like percent away, right? The prefix. And of barricades is like sheet recovery time. I guess that's it. Wait, what?
Iron well spent.
It's kinda underwhelming. Yo, DMT, workman, workman. Is it worth leveling even normal one-shot chests to loot when you're like level 90 plus? I mean, leaving. I would say only in ultimate. Like below ultimate, I wouldn't bother about one-shot chests. Like about saving one-shot chests at least. But if ultimate, if you wanna like min-max the one-shot chests, then definitely like leave them, right? Leave them for later.
So this is preliminary.
I mean, one-shot chest like this one, right? This one is a one-shot chest as well. With the earth splitter we got. Seems good. I mean, we don't need it, but still at least a guaranteed legendary. Also, Yvonne's memory over here, and now we just have to find a second group of people, and then we are gonna go for the Mammoth Harbor, right? Like port back at the quest for the harbor, and then do the harbor, and then do like the other two events as well as Council, and then go for Theater, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, ever since totems, like, probably never worked. Like, I never do it. As I said, like, if you want to min-max them, and it's maybe like your first character, you could, like, leave one-shot chests for later, but yeah, like Savor also says, like, ever since totems are a thing, like, you just, if you want more legendaries, like, just farm totems, right? Like, you don't care about one-shot chests anymore. You just, like, click them whenever you find them, and, yeah, like, the level doesn't really matter that much. You just farm totems. But yeah, before totems, people certainly, like, did min-max them in the way that, like, yeah, like, you used to leave them until you are, like, max level, like, close to max level at least. Like, what the fuck? Did I... Oh, I forgot to talk to her, right? Yeah, oops.
I'm talking about.
Whoops. I've reached the squishy Need to farm for gear level 98, Witch Hunter. With Scorch Slicers, Wendigo Barbs, or Balagor. I would not take the Wendigo Barbs. Rather, like either Rift Scorch Slicer or Balagor. I think both are good. But Wendigo ones are kinda underwhelming. They're certainly like the worst out of the three. I don't know, like the Wendigo ones just need like a buff. They feel like, I don't know, kinda feel bad. I think they could like easily be good if only like one stat would be twinked. Or you farm Madman's Claw, yeah. Just get it right. Just farm 2 Madman's Claws, I mean it's like a target farm with a drop, right? Just don't die, just get it. Why am I so low HP, by the way? What's this? These guys have like the same debuffs that the oppressors also have. The HP reduction aura thingy. Arcane? Where's the Arcane? We gotta kill him. It's kinda like hard to like focus down enemies at the spell because like you just deal AoE damage. You have like no single target right now. But yeah, I mean, if you have like strong enough AoE, you just kill everything at the same time as the Arcane then. Seems good. Alright, let's go back to actually Coven real quick. Alright, we need to grab the other quest for the Fleshworks. Or like the level before Fleshworks, right? Where you get the you have like the side quest area where you can like go to if you only have the quest, right? Only if you have the quest, you can go there. Actually, you can't even pick it up yet, right? Oh shit, you have to like actually be in there, right? Oh well, okay. I thought maybe you could like pick it up earlier, but you can't. Can't even do that. Alright, let's give her back her memory. I already like showed you, I think, how to like get the achievement in normal, right?
Was the mission back before the city fell?
Come see what's left of my wares.
And certainly in Ultimate you want to give her like memory because the reward chest in Ultimate gives you a guaranteed legendary, right? So that is pretty good. For obvious reasons. Yeah, that's probably true actually. Like, Balagor should be like better AoE for like totems. Like, totem farming, Balagor is probably better. But like for SR, I can't see Slices being like the better option. Yeah. I mean, you can combine either with either like Venom Blade set or like Dune Fiend set or SR set, right? But like you need to like defeat SR 60 to like get the SR set. Just do a weapon swap build. I mean, you would have to like skill swap as well, I guess. I mean, actually no, right? Like you can still like play with max on like Shadow Strike with Balagor. Like I think Ring of like I mean you could max Ring of Steel, but honestly like even with Balagor, I feel like Ring of Steel is like not worth maxing out, right? Like even with Balagor, you're like still better off like maxing out ABB or like Shadow Strike, right? And for Slices, you want to obviously like max out Shadow Strike, right? So if you weapon swap, you certainly like max out Shadow Strike, right? Come forth. No drop. These guys have like a purple MI as well. The Scepter of... What's it called? Decree of... Yeah, Decree of Marmouth actually, right? So there are a couple of loot chests here, don't miss them out. Also over here. I feel like Slicer is much better than Balagor overall. Yeah, not true. Could be. You're gonna use Mesonosk Mark anyway. Modifiers are useless. Yeah. Kinda. But you have like... I mean, yeah. I guess. I kinda like Balagor more with Venom Blade though than Slicers. Because of like the weapon damage to ABB, right? And like it's a big fat two-hander, and like Balagor is better for ABB and what's it called? Oh shit, I actually pulled it with extra, what the fuck? How did I pull it with extra over here? Yeah, I feel like Balagor is way better for ABB and Ring of Steel, right? Which is why I combined it on my build. I believe with like maxed out ABB and Venom Blade set, right? But yeah, I mean, overall, you get the Fizras. I mean, it's like dual wield, right? It's like dual wield versus two-handed not blade. I mean, dual wield is not always, but like pretty much always better than dual, like than that big two-hander on not blade, right? Like you miss out on the dual blades line, and you don't have execution. For Shadow Strike, it doesn't really matter that you have a two-hander because like weapon. I mean, Shadow Strike hits with like two weapons anyway, right? And deals actually more damage with the modifiers from the like the Rift Scourge Slicers, right? I think it like more comes down to Nightblade being like better while dual wielding, in general, right? Compared to like a two-hander. Like more that than like Balagor being a worse weapon than Rift Scourge Slicers, right? Such a fiesta, dude. Alright. I think I actually missed the one-shot chest, right? There's like a one-shot chest like over here. This is not a one-shot chest, it's just like a hidden one. Still had a legendary, alright. Let's grab the one-shot one as well. Which should be this way, I guess. Yep. Over here, this one. At least a blueprint. I mean, that's... I would say a blueprint is actually like better than a legendary even. Alright, let's go back to the Coven and sell some items as well as pick up the quest that allows us to like go in here, right? So let's go over to Coven. And let's grab that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
I mean, lore-wise, you're basically defeating the Etheria that like possessed you at the very start of the game, right? This was her. Yeah, like killing like your parasite basically rewards you with a skill point. The moaning. Yeah. The moan works. But I mean, that's pretty fucked up, right? Like, I mean, look at this, right? What the fuck? It's like one of the weirdest tentacle dreams ever, right? Still molding from his art. Oh, we gotta kill this guy, right? There are like two bone flesh characters here, right? That we have to like kill, otherwise we cannot even proceed up to Theoden. Fab. I don't know, man. I kind of maybe fab to some weird shit, but like not to that, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is pretty sketchy actually. Too many mobs. And also like a HP debuff as well. And more resistance debuffs. Alright. Just kite a little. Like from seal to seal, right? From seal to seal. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you like leave this guy alive or if you kill him. He actually doesn't have like another appearance on the game, which kind of I mean, it's kind of unfortunate, but oh well. You do get a tainted brain matter, or like he has like a chance to drop that at least. There's another hidden chest down here. The Master of Flesh. Yeah, here we go. I mean, yeah, you had Nightbringer first try, right? That's pretty sick, dude. Like, you had Nightbringer and World Eater first try, right? You had like 2 first tries in the league. That's actually pretty pog, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. It's pretty pog. What is all the trash like swarming in here? What is going on? Alright, stage 3 is like the only one that can be like a little bit sketchy, right? Yep. Resilience down. But I mean, honestly, like, this kill time is, like, he didn't even do his dunk slam. I mean, he died, like, literally dunking. But, yeah, I guess. Like, for a build that's supposed to have no single target damage, right? Like, we're only AoE, only auras. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, are you ready for 3 legendaries? Because we're gonna get one from the council quest over here, right?
Have the count good. With them gone,
We got Deathlord's Bound here, and we're gonna get from the main quest. We got Lifegiver Signet here, and we get one more from Yvonne's chest, right? Like up here. Inferno Knight. But it's like the chest, right? Oh, it's not bad, but I would have preferred the shoulders, right? I could transmute this to like maybe shoulders, for example, right? Could do that, I guess.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Got some good stash.
There we go.
See anything you like?
As Pog is getting surrendered, I was doing the same run. I mean, honestly, getting worthy to first run is better than getting Alchemist Ring and so run the first run, because you like still have to run SOT for the other ring, right? Whereas you don't have to run Bastion of Chaos at all anymore, right? At least in the league. Like for the league, that's better actually. I'd say. Alright, if you wanna get these XP pots, right? If you're interested in these XP pots, what you do now is you just do like 1 or 2 more bounties, right? And then you are revered with this resistance, right? And then you can buy XP pots and also like some other like augments, right? What do I need for augments, by the way? Maybe I want like Mammoth Heart or something. What am I using right now? I'm using Creed's Cunning. I'm using Survivors. Our Arcanum Dust. What is Aura of... Is there some Aura of Cancer here? Plus 3 Aura of Cancer. Interesting. I mean, Fat and Mask is better though. Fat and Mask is just way too good. I need more DA, right? It's fine for campaign still, I guess. Like 2.6k is fine for campaign, right? I need to like get
Put it to good use.
you know what? I'm just gonna. I mean, yeah, like if you are right here, right in Act 6, and you aren't revered yet with these guys, get revered, do some quick bounties, and get like the XP pots, right? And like put them into your stash, so that you can use them on your next character. Also, like maybe use some of these like very good augments here. But I will probably today just like finish Act 7 as well. Just the main campaign at least, like the main storyline here. Which means we're gonna kill... What's it called? Daddy Kaiman, right? Who is probably the scariest boss in the main campaign, like in the main storyline at least. They're gonna update all the legendaries. I mean, they will. And especially if you provide feedback, they will. I mean, don't they like basically update or like, I mean, change legendaries pretty much every patch, right? Like a little bit. If they feel like a legendary needs like a tweak, they're gonna tweak it, right? And you can make them feel like it needs a tweak by like providing feedback, right? Alright, we also gotta kill the messenger over here to get like another skill point. Or attribute point, I don't remember. But basically, this guy here gives you like another attribute slash skill point, and then like killing Dravis gives you the other one, right? But only on ultimate, right? It's too much RNGness R right now. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay. I mean, we didn't kill him before he drops his meteors, but that's like totally fine. I mean, we're like playing fire and he's pretty fire resistant, so yeah, kill speed is like totally fine, I would say. Yo, Doctor, welcome on. I mean, yeah, the level 94 spec is still basically the same as right now. Save me. Why do the Korvax chosen sound Italian? Do they? Maybe. Korvax save me. Right, do they? I don't know. When I do it, they do. No, nothing sounds Italian unless you do this, right? If you do this, then it sounds Italian, right? Korvax, save me! I'm not Italian, dude. I'm not Italian at all. And also, like, I can't speak Italian. I'm like bad at imitating Italian, so
I do not.
yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know why I think they sound Italian. What the fuck? Stop disengaging, bro. His minions have RR actually. Like, you can definitely die to this guy. Like, this guy in ultimate, with like the shotgun, right? As well as his minions having resistance shred. You can like die quickly against this guy if you're like not careful actually. So yeah, like, don't stand on the volcano whenever he has his minions out. Or like, just never stay on the like never stand on the volcano ever, and you're fine, right? What the fuck was that, dude? What? Ouch. That was actually quite the hit. Not gonna lie. Yo, play Roma. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your support, man. Welcome on, enjoy all of these emotes, and yeah, welcome. Check the weapon. Yeah, he probably had like Earthbound. Okay, yeah. He hurt because of the item, right? This is +8 to Wire Smite? What? Did we make a bet around this? I mean, Earthbound is so good, right? Like, even the Earth Ward, like, procs from it. 30% chance when hit, you get like more HP regen and more, like 30% more armor actually. Has basically like 50% uptime, right? Or maybe 33% at least. It's pretty good, right? Casual 617 physical damage, right? Yeah. I mean, his clap, right? Like when he charges his hands and does like the clap attack, like that one always hurts. If you get hit by that, that will always hurt you. But like, if I had a squishier character right now, like, he could have like actually one-shot me probably with this weapon, right? That's pretty sick. I'm gonna transfer that to my main account probably. Like, put it in my shared stash. Yo, Alex, the not so great, welcome. I hope you're doing great though. Does anybody know the best way to farm mythical blueprints? Amulet to be precise. Like generally speaking, just farm totems, right? Or like anything that grants you like random legendaries, like totems, dungeons, right? Crucible SR, Shadow Realm, right? If you're farming for like if you're specifically talking about conduits, right? Like conduit of Warring Whispers, conduit of like all the 9 conduits that you have, right, in the game. Those can be sold by the vendor in Tomb of the Heretic. Like he has a chance to sell between 0 and 2 of those per run. So yeah, maybe like try out the vendor there, right? Alright, Worm Scale foot cards. Are these basically the same thing as Spell Sage, but like better? They have a little bit less armor, but they have OA and DA, right? I would trade Skill Disruption for... Actually, Skill and Entrapment for Stun and Petrify. Which I think is like a good deal, right? I have 0 Petrify, I have like Overcap Trap. It's probably better like this, right? Disruption 0 is kinda... But they also gain away in DA, right? Yeah, especially... OA. Okay, this one already has DA, but like, I gain away basically. And I lose some spirit, which is like some HP and like some percent damage. Actually, like these have more percent elemental damage, but I also gain burn, which I don't have on these yet. Nah, I guess these should be better, right? Like a little bit. Not a lot, but like a little bit. I still haven't found Agneborg leather or like Space Scorch plating, right? I don't think so. Oh, I actually have Space Scorch plating, never mind. I think I'm just gonna craft that then, right? I mean, the leather would have been better, but this is fine as well. But was it Wardstone, I think? Spell Scorch plating? Oh no, Runestone. That's expensive, right? Let's need like 12 of these at least, I think. Yeah, 12. Okay. I need a wet poison, right? Yeah, wet poison, please. I got the portal there. Alright. Bam. Alright, I put my sick halberd in the snash, right? Yep. Looking for a mythical mark of anathema. Yeah, that's a random one. Unfortunately, I can't give you like any tip except for like just get it, right? Just get lucky and just get it.
Put it to good use.
I mean, farming stuff that has like a guaranteed chance to like drop a blueprint. Or like at least rerolls up to 10 times, I think. That's probably like the best way to farm it, right? Like dungeons, like SOT for example. Like the last chest there has like a 100% chance to give you like a blueprint, but it also like rolls blueprints that you already have, and like whenever it rolls a blueprint that you already have, it's gonna reroll up to 10 times, and if you like, it's gonna stop whenever it rolls a blueprint that you already like that you don't have yet, right? And then it's gonna drop that one. But if it like rerolls 10 times and you have all those 10 blueprints, you're gonna get no blueprint. Like either that or like just do totems, right? I would say like early on totems are probably like the better way to do it, and then later maybe you wanna go for those like chests, like the dungeon chests that have like a guaranteed like blueprints. But I don't know. I don't know how often like totems reroll actually. Like I think they have. I think they should like also like reroll. The blueprints probably, but I don't know like how often they do that. Crushing verdict. It's either this or deadly aim, right? Yeah, probably deadly aim. Probably the deadly aim. I still want like maybe a little bit more Aether overcap, but I mean 35% is still like very good, right? Very good. Let's go to Barrowhome real quick. Because while I have like super high away, I would prefer to maybe have like a little bit more DA. I mean 2.6k is kind of fine. But maybe like one Ravager's Eye would be good, right? One Ravager's Eye augment. However, these are like still a little bit far away from being revered, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do these bounties today. No, I'm gonna do this like next time, like next episode, right? Don't wanna do that now.
Have you
Alright.
Welcome.
Alright, Messenger gives me another attribute point, right? Some more physique. This one has full conversion, almost full flat damage as well. Oh, you mean the headward that I got? Yeah, that's pretty sick, dude. Yeah, it's like 60% conversion, right? That's like... Yeah, the rolls are insane as well. Like, it's just it's probably like the best one I've ever gotten, actually. And it's probably gonna be the best one I'm gonna ever get, because I'm not gonna like farm that guy. Alright, in here somewhere we should find Cain and Burnt Heart. We still have this bounty here to kill Cain and Burnt Heart. Also, this guy has probably some like fire resistance gear on. Looks like it at least. We're still killing him, right? So what if we have? $26 elemental. Alright, that's not doing that much. Maybe I also had the gloves on, I don't know. 28 elemental on those. That's like 54%, right? 54% elementalness. It could have been worse, right? Could have been way worse with these guys. Like these elites and bosses here in Act 7, like these humanoids that can like actually wear what they drop, right? They can like roll ridiculous like resistances sometimes, and then you basically deal no damage. I could do and the chest. Wait, which chest? Oh, you can farm a chest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like start farming Ekazul like next time, like next episode. Like next episode is gonna be the episode where we do like all the dungeons and like farm some items like Ekazul's horns, right? Today I just wanna like be done with the like main storylines from all the expansions, which will include like Korrak and Common. By the way, like, which chest are you talking about? Like a chest to open, or like a chest armor piece? Like a trove? Or chest armor? Imagine dying at level 99 against like Father Common. Imagine, right? Imagine dying in this game. Imagine not seeing the arcane here and then like dying because of arcane. That's actually got a Blaze Seer signal, that's pretty good. Your Dark Mist, thanks so much for the prime. Welcome on. Thanks so much for your support. Enjoy all of these emotes, and yeah, welcome. Very much appreciate your support. Wait, what did I get? Blaze Seer, right? Blaze Seer has like vet to fire conversion, right? So that's always interesting. It is time. I am sorry, my chosen. Alright, if you're struggling with like fire or cap and stuff like that, just get like, what's it called? Like a flame drink ointment. My armor is like still super low, right? But I have double absorb, so hopefully that's gonna like carry me through his belly burst, right? I mean, let's just use this stuff as well, right?
I am sorry, my chosen.
Oh my god. Fucking jump, stop it. Yep, not the smoothest killer. Not the smoothest common killer, not gonna lie. Kinda to be expected. We're mostly fire damage, mostly AoE damage. He got my cluster.
After all these centuries, dare not even show their faces.
Yeah, if you're like playing hardcore and or you're not as experienced, maybe either like prepare for this guy, right, and like have your classes ready, right? Or maybe like try farming for some gear before you do him, right? Like I'm kind of rushing through all these acts today. Yeah, if you feel like you need some better gear, like just go for gear first. Or like, for example, if I had the Barrow Home Augments, right, I could have like gotten double Ravager's Eye instead, right? To have like higher DA, like way higher DA actually, also like more HP pool, like higher HP pool as well. Then that fight would have probably been like a little bit smoother. I don't know, maybe. Or just don't get hit. I mean, yeah, of course. Or just don't get hit. Indeed, indeed. Loving my YouTube videos. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoy the content. Come on, little human. I'll make those quick. Such a perv, this guy, dude. Holy shit. Just kill him instead of dying. I mean, yeah, just kill him, right? Like, just kill him and don't get hit. Easy, right? Just kill him during like one ascension and it's like easy kill. I mean, yeah, as I said, like it's kind of hard when you like fire damage is kind of bad on Act 7, to be honest. Like it's okay, but could be better, right? Oh, what the fuck, dude. I'm so panicked today, dude. It's insane. Like, why did I cluster that? Hey, come on. Oh, it was like 4 HP. I should have just like Ascension. Like, what am I doing? That cluster finger is like... I think the league like has, at least like the league has like properly like taught me how to use clusters, right? Like how to not die featuring clusters, right? Prismatic Diamond actually prompt. Yeah, these like Act 7 bosses are not like a walk in the park when you're playing fire damage. Like compare this to Theoden, right? Like Theoden is like not that fire resistant and these guys are pretty fire resistant. Doom, 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 doom. Oh my god, the fireballs. Stand inside the seal, maybe. Inside the seal, not outside of the seal. Alright. Yeah. I think I need like more resistance reduction or something against these fire bosses, like Cobra and Kaiman. I don't know.
Regret, but balance must be maintained.
But yeah, we did it. We got a Vulgar's Focus, which is like a useless item for me. And this... it's pretty much the end of Act 7, right? And we haven't done like the side quest yet.
See anything you like?
I mean the dungeon quest line, right? I mean actually we have done the dungeon quest line kind of, like we just need to like open up the way and then like go into the dungeon, right? We're gonna do that next time. Probably. I actually still have the Mother's Pendant quest.
His count has been.
His count has been crushed. We got Mythical Death's Omen. I mean, yeah, that's like another item I'm not gonna use on this character. Also, yeah, what do we do with this Mother's Pendant, right? Use this item GG, yeah, knowledge. Should reset actually. Yeah. Walking here without any mobs, so like Shadow Strike 2 or like Blitz 2 rather, is kinda boring. Alright, so here in Mornday, right? In the top, like, northeastern corner, you will find Dahlia, right? Or no, Dahlia, right? Dahlia she's called. And, I mean, only if you found her diary back in Homestead. And she needs, like, 2 quest items. One of which we already have, right? The letter, like Gravis' letter, which we got in the cellar down here in Mammoth Outskirts. And the second one we're gonna find in the like Athonian Rift that we're gonna like have to search here in Morndale, which has like a couple of spawn locations. Basically, wherever you see a circle like this in Morndale, there's like a spawn location for the Rift, right? So we're gonna find that one. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Right. And enter this one, and then there's like a boss down there called Bandragos or something like that, right? Which we have to kill, and that one like will drop us the other quest item. By the way, if you're like playing this for your first character, right, like, what I did with like killing Father Chiron and Korvark, that's probably something you should, like as I said earlier, like you should do it later, right? Like killing Korvark and Father Chiron on this character is probably harder than like most of the dungeons. We've already done like SOT, which is like easy clap, right? Bastion of Chaos boss is, I mean, he also like is pretty fire resistant, so like that one could have been kinda harder to kill as well. But like Pod Vabri is gonna be like super easy on this character. I mean, okay, the other two are also like kinda not that easy, right? Like Ancient Grove and Tomb of the Heretic are kinda harder as well. We'll see next time, right? Like next episode. Next time will be on Monday. Actually, tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. This time we're gonna have like an extra stream this week. So yeah, tomorrow and then on Monday. Alright. This is the guy with the offering, right? We need this one for the quest. And while we are at it here, we can proceed to the next level and kill the other boss in this level as well. Also, after killing the boss here and the Fringes of Sanity, right, you have the option to like either choose... I mean, the option to either save or like not save. Like a bunch of cultists down here, right? And if you don't save them, right, then you will have the Temple Guardians and the Temple of Atep. Like over here in the ruins of Abidim, like there's like a dungeon down here, and there's a Temple Guardian down there, which you already have killed, right? Like it's like 3 guardians basically, and the middle one, right, in Ashkor, he drops like a monster frequent, right? However, if you save them, they're gonna like summon a Chthonian there, and well, that Chthonian is gonna kill the Temple Guardians, and then when you go there, you will only have the like Chthonian guy over there, right? Which has another monster frequency. Like depending on which monster frequent you want to farm, you could like decide to either help them or not help them, right? Since we already killed the other Temple Guardians, so you technically already have seen them, we're gonna save them here and like go back to Temple of Atep again and like check on the temple to see what the other boss looks like. Oh yeah, 100. Pog. Ding ding ding.
I hope you're ready to.
And yeah, I was just gonna like ask for the letter and the flower, whatever it's called, the offering, right? And you're always gonna get a Blaze Heart as a guaranteed like quest reward here on Ultimate. And also another Celestial Lotus for like giving her back the pendant of Ouroboros, right? Because, spoiler, she is the daughter of Ouroboros, right? Oh yeah, this Blaze Heart is pretty nice for like a shield, throw, Oathkeeper, or like a Fire Strike, like a melee Fire Strike character, right? Anyways, what we wanna do is, like the last thing we're gonna do here is quickly check out the Ruins of Abud again, right? Quickly check out the boss down here to see if that boss has changed after saving the cultists, right? Is the neighbor planning any home renovation for tomorrow? I mean, it's Sunday tomorrow, I don't know, like usually you're kind of like not allowed to do home renovation on Sunday, right? Chains of Mad Fire. It's like a cold saboteur item, right? Oh yeah, and as you can see, right, like the Temple Guardians are gone, and we have Ketan Thun down here as well. I mean, instead. Which, yeah, is like the guy that the cult has summoned, basically. Can't trust those cultists, right? But yeah, like if you want to check out the monster frequency of this guy and the other guys that we cannot spawn anymore now, They're like called Inashkor's Head and like Corrupted Inashkor's Head, right? And yeah, like depending on which one you want to farm, if at all, then like decide on the Bloodsworn quest accordingly, right? Accordingly. Yeah, these were the what? The two like cultists before, like rest in peace. Somehow I've missed Kane and Burntout, right? I have no idea how, but I missed them. And somehow we haven't still not killed Bane Gargoth. Oh well. We're gonna do that next time. But they swore they would change their ways? Yeah.
See anything you like?
Some people just do that without actually doing it, right? Happens. But yeah, anyways, thank you so much everybody for watching this episode 5 as well on YouTube. And I hope to see you around on the next one.
Okay, prisoners.
Imagine lying, weird champ. Yeah.
Put it to good use.
Alright.